Let's start a new game. Super. It's the hardest can be selected by start a game in order. Well, not re-enable it. More health, do more damage. Oh, that's your survivability, like your hardcore mode. Let's do extra damage. Just do this. Okay, so there's nothing different about these ones besides this health. So normal. It's good. Let's go. It's the problem with the PS5 is everything just loads so fast I can't read anything.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Phineas Vernon Wells. Fugitive win by housing holdings. Okay.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright. Now we get to make our thing. We got 6 points. 80 kilograms. Okay, average everything so far. Okay. Strengths affects melee weapons and the amount I can carry. Inspiration, intimidate, block, heavy weapons. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reloading speed. Handguns shoot dodge, block, sneak, and lockpick skills. Critical hit bonus points. Long guns persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Headshot and weak damage bonuses. Weak spot damage bonuses. Handguns, long guns. Headguns, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability cooldowns. Okay. Improve your natural health regeneration. Alright. So I could just give a good in everything. But
I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend.
tactical time dilation drain for movement is doubled.
Must remember not to sneeze near you.
Weapon durability loss is increased.
I'll have to use smaller words around you.
Do
Someone
not
made a note that you're oblivious to flirtation.
Do not do it. Wow. No extra damage for that. Reputation gains are
You won't be
significantly
quite so
reduced.
boring after you've saved the entire colony.
No passive
I
health
hope you won't
regeneration.
yell at me the moment I wake you up. Cool-headed, and not just because you're frozen.
Alright. Welcome in, Raven. So we can get up to -1 or 3 pluses. We got 6 points, so. that's the thing. I don't know what there is to do in the game, so I don't know how important any of these are yet. I'm trying to give like ability refresh, reaction. I guess that would be good. Just have at least.
You could charm your way to Byzantium.
Pretty good bonus, but we'll get. I think we'll still stick good. Is there any extra bonuses we go really high?
Eyes sharper than a terror ray.
Because it said there's a lot of
You
negatives,
could
but
slip into all sorts of hard-to-reach places.
probably just gonna go with this. Just good on everything. I don't know anything about stuff, so sounds good. We got 2 tags we can do. Let's see. So we have melee, range, defense, dialogue. Okay, so it's got that Oblivion kind of leveling up. Where you don't actually get skill points like in Skyrim where like you level up and you just get to pick something. You get your points, and once you reach certain tiers, then you get something. Okay. And this increases it by 10.
You could make a vicar doubt the law.
So we got dialogue, stealth, tech, or leadership. What does the leadership do? Leadership skill determines increases the damage inflicted by your companions, increases the health by your companions. I don't see that being a super useful skill. There's the arm parts and one part need to repair. Okay. Plasma shock and science weapons effects for the science skill. Increases damage of plasma and shock weapons. Also improves the special effects for science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability to tinker any weapon or armor in the workbench, increasing the power. Tinkering costs minus 50%. And you go up to 150. Wow, you get a lot of points. Medical skill increases the heal amount provided by for the Thunks in the inhaler, increases the duration of effects, and opens extra slots. Heal amount granted by the medical inhaler, plus 11%. Mag picks needed for picking locks. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag pick to unlock are free to open. That sounds really good. I like the ability to sell goods to vending machines. Nice. The sneak skill will reduce detection range, increases NPC awareness decay, and all pickpocket and sneak attacks below. Oh, so you can't even pickpocket until you're a certain level. So I guess let's do stealth.
Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I need.
And handguns. Reduces your weapon sway, critical hit chance. Each point in range increases your skills with 50 points. At 50, you can specialize by adding points directly to handguns, long guns, or heavy weapons. Okay, I see what it does. Get over one. That makes a bit more sense.
A crack shot. Capital.
Attitude. No discernible attitude. Colonists sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful to Halcyon. Determination +1. Okay. Drink effect duration. Block +1. Persuade +1. Shock damage received -3%. Engineering +1. Dodge +1. N-ray damage received. Food duration. Corrosion. Inspiration. Medical. Plasma. Science. One-handed. So we did handgun, sneak. But we didn't get anything in medical. So let's go ahead and get something in medical or engineering. Yeah, let's get engineering. Okay. I'm going to make sure it wasn't one that gave both. Proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you came from. commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag.
Your career was on the rise.
Appearance. I thought it didn't do anything when you changed it from male to female. It was just the same person. I'm like, oh, interesting. Faith head. Okay. Spend the first hour of stream just making a character. Alright, that's a good start. Skin tone. I am incredibly pale. Okay, maybe not this pale. Like, I like how it just goes, like, on a scale all the way up to, like, palest, and then just drops down again. That's pretty good. Eye color, I have blue eyes. Maybe not that blue. Okay, definitely not that blue either. Jesus. Can people actually have these colors? I'd be really impressed if I saw somebody with those eyes. I guess we'll go with that one. Brow horizontal. I always spend way too much time on these type things. I like making... I'll do this and then wear a helmet the whole time. I didn't even notice which way it was going at first. Keep that in the middle. That was vertical. Oh. And my nose has like no tilt. Cheeks? What's that doing? Oh, okay. What the fuck? That was a jump. They got a lot of texture to the hair. You can really see like how like games have kind of like come along to the hairstyle. Remember Fallout 3's hairstyles were just like if you just sat like a helmet on them. This is pretty accurate to what I have. Let's see, can we get the hair color right? It's always been like the hardest part is finding like a correct blonde in games. It's pretty close. You got 50 hair colors, and you got 2 blondes. Nice. Eyebrow style. Wow. You can get really in depth. Actually, my hair, my facial hair is not blonde. It's not that. This is the first time I've actually tried to like make a character look like me too. Most of the time I just don't care. And I just make it like whatever character. Makeup, dirt, scars. I don't want any scars. Age. No. Next. Wheat. Great. Do what? Oh, okay. I can't go down on this list. It doesn't. It's just that. Okay, good, good. Everything's good. Start the game. Took a lot less time than I thought it would.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
But like, crime gotta be like so easy when you get into like situations like that. Yeah, skip jump later. And then just, yeah, I just stole $10 drajillion.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but Ford has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
'60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Ooh. Do they know it's gone? Do they know where it is?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Even if he's like just straight up lying to me, still like him. Pretty well written character so far.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Bruh.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
That's hilarious. I always thought he was just standing next to it. I didn't notice that he was actually holding it. when I first played. I didn't really spend much time to look around, though. Jump. I guess it has been years, so it makes sense. Okay, circle to crouch. Standard controls. L3 to sprint. Man, if some of like the early Fallouts had sprinting, it'd be insane. Oh. I got his egg fucking... Oh, he's a marauder, okay. While sneaking, use tall grass from enemies. Use this can sneak past enemies or sneak up to initiate combat. Can't steal your lunch, too. Minus mean you're over enemies' head takes if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. A canid. Timid canids. Oh, okay. They got the little cone. Ontario on a deserted island. Oh no. Better start building an SOS.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I just get high from it. Which earlier Fallout games had sprinting, I would agree on that. Especially if you were trying to escape enemies. Yeah. Just, like, the game, like, not that they were incredibly long games to begin with, but, like, they would be so fast. You'd just be able to fly around everywhere.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks.
Sit still, I'll patch you up. Yeet.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
I wonder if he would have died if I didn't do that. How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by.
Shot yourself with your...
Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
This is both marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo.
He still got the gun. Why would I intimidate him? What's he gonna like? What if he just shot me?
My saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Tell me where I am.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by Prisoners for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay, so Aunt Cleo is drug maker company. What do I just... I like how it tells me that as I aim at his head. Let's get a save going. Okay. I immediately... There's nobody here! Who told... Nice gun, man. It didn't misfire on me.
Thanks for patching me up.
Hey, nothing else to say? Alright. Let's loot your shit. Okay, you don't have anything. Well, they take your mag pick though, so that's nice. Oh, more stuff. Tartar sauce, another mag pick, sliced bread, fast ration pill.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
What are you? A sprat. Okay, don't shoot the sprats, because no reason to do that. Mokuman, is there to own because delivering the for FedEx? Tom Hanks there too? Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TDD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still will drain your very slowly, while moving attacks will drain it faster. Refresh it over time. So they have a canonical reason why I have VATS. Very cool. I feel like kind of bad, like consistently comparing it to Fallout, but I mean they made Fallout New Vegas, so I mean I don't feel that bad. They at least made the game. Oh, is that my purple bar? Boop. I had no idea it was there. Caught me off guard a little bit. A light pistol. I thought it would one-shot him, hit him in the head. What the hell is screaming, bro? Calm down. Your hacking luck skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it would take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Got you. So if they 2 seconds, gonna take... Oh, I need to have 5 skill, and I need 2 lockpicks. Okay, sure. Telescoping staff. 2-handed melee weapon. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. I am watching Castaway. Is it your first time watching it? That's a pretty good movie. I haven't watched it in ages. Not huge on movies. More of a TV show guy. Sleep. Get out of a pod, immediately sleep immediately. Just sleep 12 hours. And you rest in a bed on your ship. Moves time forward is relaxing. Cool. I don't think I could sleep with whatever the hell is screaming keep going on. Oh, and I can aim. Oh my god. Thought I was just going to be like this the whole time. Fallout 3 style. Boop. Nice. Did you even have anything? What were you gonna run at me with? just the air. You didn't have anything. You're your buddy. How did I lose him already? Oh, there he is. Also nothing. No money, no pistol, no ammo. Bump, bump, bum, bum. I don't know if I can make that fucking shot. Oh. Don't shoot these guys. These guys have different names.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay. Hello.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
She's certified in customer service. Cock and ball torture. CBT.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. Found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
The Spacer George guards back down from a challenge. You get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. You just go talk to him. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Got it from watching Zag stream last night. Yeah, my headphones were dead, so I couldn't watch it at work. Unfortunately. I was there for a little bit, though. Did she get the plat? No words.
We'll be right here, in case you need emotional support.
I expect her to, like, protest against it. Nope, they're like, alright, yeah, you go fucking do it. I don't give a shit. Don't you want to prove Spacer's Choice is the best? Because after I went to watch... I didn't know Ralph was live last night. Damn. Be nice if it was voice acting for the option you picked, like in Fallout 4. I didn't like the voice acting in Fallout 4. I'd prefer my character to shut up, personally. Oh, hello. Whoa! Nice. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. I like free shit. Wasn't there another one? No. Don't be taking my free stuff. I need to, like, scan the environment for where the hell he went. Yeah, there's the one that ran at me. Did he get, like, absorbed? What the fuck? Okay. That's what I'm saying now?
This is gonna take a lot of
I want to play more Fallout 4, but I need Game Pass. It was really hard for me to play it a second time. I played it one time, and then I was like, well, that's it, I guess. Fast travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination. Maybe I just played too much of it. I played like 300 hours on one save file, and then I was like, alright, I fucking hate it now. I think I just went too far. Need to space it out a bit more. Huh, space it.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay. Welcome aboard Apex Transport. Triangulum Colony 2325. Okay, so we're 302 years into the future. The Unreliable.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Okie doke.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Okay. I just want to look around.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of you.
You are really determined to make me not want to be here, right? Fuck is this?
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I'm looting all the food I can. I'm hungry.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
Well,
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
sure. Yeah, we leveled up and got an assault rifle. Just played it with mods, and I don't enjoy mods. I feel like if it's the same thing like with cheat codes, I just don't like doing either of them. I did enjoy Fallout 76, but I don't know if I liked it for the game or that it was in my state. Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases my health, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Okay. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. View ledger is the middle button. Okay. Man, give me a lot of tutorials. It's good though, because I don't. It's actually like deep tutorials, so I just don't have to learn every time. Anti-Cleo management training, skill improvements. Every time you level up, you gain skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spend a skill point on a core skill, melee. Improves all the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you have to manually add points directly to the specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and stats effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks. Hurts. Oh. Because it said you can lower it. Okay. And the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Okay, so the skills are just permanent, but you can lower it or increase it to get a skill check. Okay. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. So how many do we get? We get 10. 10 points, wow. Stop playing 76 because I only played it with my friend who gave me his Xbox 360. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. So we haven't used any melee, so I'm not too worried about increasing that yet. We don't have enough points to get it up to a... What do the defense do? Each point defense simply increases dodge and block skills up to 50 points each. Increase the distance traveled when dodging, reduce the duration of harmful status effects. Block skill provides bonus armor rating when holding a melee weapon and can allow for perfect block. Oh, it's literally block. I thought it was like armor blocking. I probably won't use that very much. Persuade skill is used in conversation also has a chance to inflict cower when you first damage a human target. Ooh. Using conversation has a chance to inflict scramble, slowly attack allies on an automechanical when attacking you. Intimidating skill is using conversation has a low chance to inflict terrify and flee for a time on nearby creatures when you kill one. Okay. We got the sneak stuff. Tech stuff. Well, let's go ahead and get this up to a 20. And we have 2 left. So now we have all 3 of these. So it gives us a 20% chance, a 15% chance, and a 20% chance. Hibernation suit. Okay. That'd be good. And we'll use our next points next level to get it up to a 20. And then we'll have 4 more points. Probably just put those into guns. Okay, good. Apply. You'll be unable to... Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Weapon management. You have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time, but by navigating to the weapon, by then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. On this page, you can inspect a weapon, compare them, flag them with junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your T&L weapons, and it'll take care of your enemies. Okay. So it does 110 DPS. 73 DPS. Oh, direct one-shot damage 22, 36, 22, 51, so it's better than this by a lot, but is it two-handed? Yeah, it's two-handed versus one-handed. This says 18, but it's a heavy magazine. Oh, that's nice. That there's just light ammo, heavy ammo, and energy ammo. That makes it really easy to switch weapons, so you're not selling and buying 15 different types of things. Cool. Wear an armor or a helmet item, navigate to the item, and select it. You can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them compared to other armor, and tighten with junk or drop them. Cool. Stealth skills +5, rebuilt mining gear. I like how there's just hoses coming out of me. I didn't decide to cut those off or anything, or just leave them there. Health items. Notifications, general. Okay. No, I want to go back to my character. R2 in here. There you go. You could especially welcome to a perk selection on the screen. You can choose what perk to buy with your perk points. Get a new perk every 2 levels. You can acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Indicator wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. Interesting. Alright. So we have to get 5 of the tier 1 perks to get to the tier 2 perks. Okay, 50% base health, whatever. Tactical time dilation. 25% more damage when alone in a party. Ooh, could be nice, but I don't know how much I'm going to actually be alone, so we'll wait on that one. Years of Adrenaline time have left a permanent pep in your set. 20% block speed, sprint speed. Take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. 25% less weapon and armor durability loss. Some unsanctioned adjustment. The workbench's sight alignment tool is much more accurate. Oh. Okay, I guess I could just read what the bonus is. I don't need to read what that part is. Companion critical chance, science weapon magazine size, damage per flaw. I don't know what my flaws are. 5 base armor rating. Okay, pretty nice. 100% additional ammo stock. 100% additional consumable and general stock. 50 kg carrying capacity. 50% time dilation. Unlock the ability to fast travel while encumbered. 50% more XP when companions kills. And 20% less vendor prices. There's a lot of actually good ones in this first one. High maintenance is good. And Pack Mule are my two like go-tos. Well, not Pack Traveler and high maintenance. Because Pack Mule, like, okay, well, you can carry more, but you're still going to get over encumbered. Regardless, you're going to end up doing that. If you can still fast travel while encumbered, then it doesn't even matter. So, I might hold off and see how easy it is to get encumbered, and then possibly get that one.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
To express disappointment. Is this Hawthorne?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from none other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Marauders killed him.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged.
That's a lot of XP,
and must
damn.
be replaced.
Dad off on a part like that, just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed.
Might as well do all the skill checks. I'm getting XP for it.
Locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Hooray!
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical works of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Am I able to use the workbench now since I'm apparently Captain Hawthorne now?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at...
The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in top shape at all times. Each screen, select a weapon, armor that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do with it. Repair it, break it down to more to modify with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Gotcha. I'm not allowed to do... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I wanted to do it with my armor I'm wearing now. Do I have to take it off? Unequipped. Probably can't work on it while I'm wearing it. No, I can't do it. I wanted to have, like, the Volt suit kind of thing for the whole game. But if I can't upgrade it, then obviously I can't make it better. Tinker. Oh, I can't tinker with either of those. Wait, I can't tinker with anything? Oh, you know, I've not unlocked the ability to tinker, that's why. Okay. Sometimes I'm a real dumbass. I'll, like, read everything and then just sit there and stare at it. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, shotgun is broken, it says. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and something you're carrying needs repaired. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon and armor parts. Get them from breaking down on wanted items. Which engineering skill can repair their item without the need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness to cause or prevent maximum damage. So until I start getting mods, then I should probably keep a hold of, like, all these pistols, right? Because they only weigh 1. I'm at 23 out of 100 pounds, so I mean, fuck it, I guess. I just don't plan on using melee weapons, and I might as well just constantly have those on me. Goes up to 14. Whew. Minus is 7 weapon parts. Okay. So, under a certain amount, once it starts deducting damage, it's going to take 17. Whoa, I don't even have enough for that. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Later, Ada. Hello. Goodbye. Oh.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. Got all wrong. I'm a starship safety inspector. Really? After I patch up your friend?
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Wait, you guys still gotta do it. What the hell? Gotta make a report on a crime that I just bribed you into not making a crime? Primal Hunter. Successful attack while sneaking inflicts extra damage to an enemy. Higher sneak skill increases the damage bonus. I don't know what a Primal Hunter is, but I want to look at these parts. I know it says to go that way, but I like going this way. Should probably... Ooh. That guy looks a lot stronger than... Is that another one? You know, on second thought... Let's not go that way. Those look a lot bigger than I thought they were. I thought those were like those little canids. Oh, hello. Sneak, 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 sneak. Bwomp. Oh, hello. Goodbye, I guess. Stop running, you fool! Stand still. God. Man was determined. Oh, you got some rats strung up? I think he actually gave me a piece of... Yeah, he gave me a helmet. One-handed melee +5. Oh, man. Nothing even good with that. But... extra... for defense. Gave me 2 of these. Nice. Armor parts. Gladly. See, I like games where you can just, like, kill people, and it's good. It's good to kill people. What are that? Oh. Ooh. Got 2 of them here. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, shit. I don't even have the bloody meth perk and I blew your head off like that. Very nice. How much weight am I at? I feel like I'm picking up so much stuff. Only 31 pounds? Damn, everything's so light. I should have just like hit him in the back with this. That would have been hilarious. I mean, this is one way to get a bunch of ammo. Just kill everybody. Been consistently getting more ammo. And I'm helping with your marauder problem. I'm making it a safer wasteland. You guys enemies? What is that? Silas. Corporate trooper, corporate recruit. Okie doke. I'm gonna put my weapon away because you guys look the same as that other dude. I don't know who the fuck Silas is, but I'm glad I can aim at people from a half-mile away and I know what their name is. Steel shovel. Let's not do that.
Where'd you come from?
Hello.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Hey, you know I'm not a marauder. Pod crashed in the hills back there.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium?
Man, I'm just being
Safe out
honest.
here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne. I'm Wheat.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Okay.
He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. It means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Okay.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. Want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
Not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, 31. All my life, work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, the company's gonna duck my pay.
What? That's shitty.
Hang on.
Oh, I can't skip.
Some math in my head. 20, 30,
Raven with a hydrate? Thank you. Then you get a sound for that. But I can't fucking... I never notice it.
fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Yeah, I wanted to
Former people,
ask him about, like, killing him for him.
Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. Pays for marauders by the fifth.
No! I should have done it later. You know where they're coming from?
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
Okay.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah?
That's not the hope, and then we'll leave.
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists who got lost in the aether, never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this, colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Boy, don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like.
Okay,
Frankly,
sorry,
neither
dude.
do I.
Alright. Sorry. Me switch controllers. These guys. There's a lot of fucking graves, dude. That would be kind of a nice job, not gonna lie. If you just had to dig holes and move bodies around, I think I could do that. It'd be kind of weird if you started to know the people. Like, if I were to do it in my town, it'd be weird. But if I went to, like, a neighboring town, I don't know any fucking people. I'll dig holes and chisel tombstones and make caskets and all the whole 9 yards, you know? Oh, man, there's even more. Y'all been getting fucked out of here. Journal. It's on the screen you see information on your active and completed quest, as well as change your daily quest. Your active quest. Not your daily quest. What am I talking? Oh. Steel mag pick. I don't know how this game works with... Wait, what? 2-hour energy brew. Heavy. With stealing. Bypass shunt. Bit cartridges. Weapon parts. Because if it's like Fallout doesn't really have like oh, you got caught stealing, they're gonna take the stolen item, so you just get like attacked. But Skyrim does. Like if you get like a bunch of stolen stuff and get told, they'll just take it all away. It's just deleted. Unless like you go get it, then. But if you like don't go get it, then it's just gone. 200 XP for walking down here? Hell yeah. Workbench. 50 XP.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling specs. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you talking about? Yeah. What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
What?
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
What if I'm a synth? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, gotta watch out for the mechanicals. You know?
Just my luck. I to be one of them simple.
He just calls me a dumbass.
Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I see them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. A few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Want to give the resistance a bad name?
Nice, $75. What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Gotcha.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
With mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Well, you gave me 2, so whatever, man. It's almost just funnier just to get the dialogue than get a reward for it. What do you do?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Wow. We are gonna be fucked then. I'll just leave you alone. But we got the money from him. Big win. What is this? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Alright. Let's head into Edgewater now. I just wanted to get him since we were already out here. We'll do the next quest. Botched. Did we botch any quests? No, okay. I was like, what the fuck? How did I botch a quest already? I haven't done anything. Town leader. Emerald Vale. Miss tutorial. Want a refresher to be read or reread in the journal. Good to know. Good to know. Each of your command has unique perks and a unique special tech, but a team that fits your playstyle. Cool. 600 XP. Damn, I'm flying through XP. Do you need like 1 billion to like level up? Holy shit. Oh, you kind of do. Okay. 6,000. 3.85 per second? Wow. Oh. So if I didn't wear a helmet ever, I just get shot in the head, and I could take like a ton of damage. Okay. Merchant skill? You buy or sell with merchant the highest. Your dialogue skill is used to negotiate for the best price. Gotcha. Ooh, love the guitar strokes. That's nice. We're all just neutral everywhere. No positivity. Groundbreaker, Iconoclast, Monarch Stellar, Industries, Sublight Salvage and Shipping, The Board, and Space of Choice. Space of Choice is a secondary? Interesting. Sounded like they were like pretty important, but I guess not. I see a hidden box. Nope. I can't even get to the hidden box. Aha! Weapon parts. Corporate guard, just not really anybody. Corporate guard, corporate guard, corporate guard, cannery worker, generic people.
I'm sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got scores to make.
Damn, brutal. Okay. Town leader is in the cannery. Oh. Hello. Steel dehydrated water tablets. A Nico pad. How do you get a dehydrated water? Saltuna Cannery. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery canning facility strictly adheres to Space Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with your Space Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate towards other members of the Space Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. What? Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See read if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. Try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in your character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with your local vicar. Interesting. So you gotta pay in to be sick in advance. Oh.
Monkey, Argo?
I feel like this is going to be a problem. Let's save. I just see that, and I'm like, uh-oh. This is a situation.
why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over.
Well, I like how he pulled his gun.
Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans.
Might be just coincidence.
Food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
You want me to just pretend I didn't hear that? Move on. Okay.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Must be the town boss. I'll wait till you're finished. Actually.
You're saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Okay.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay. We can start with introductions. I'm Wheat.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Here.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but...
Are they marauders or are they people?
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters.
Gotcha.
Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good.
Fuck.
We need those workers back at their stations.
None of what you're telling me is my problem. I don't blame this worker for walking out. How can I help?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Ooh. I like this idea. Because realistically, at the end of the day, like, I'm not really for, like, the fucking, like, you have to work here. But, like, if it shuts down, then everybody will go to shit. They won't get supplies, and you'll hurt a lot more people than, like, you guys just not wanting to work here. I figure there's not that many people over there, like, probably like 10. Definitely smaller than this town. How I recognize her.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified. Kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay. These workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me.
Okay.
Asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold.
Good, good.
We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately.
Exactly.
Adelaide will understand.
That's my thinking. Okay. See what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sorry.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Parvati cannot join the party. He seems skeptical and a little suspicious, but I'm willing to put it in the air to see how he goes. Get a new companion. There are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn about your companions in the companion ledger. Very nice. You may require completing another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest log for dependencies.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
That's fair. Let's get on out. Man, can I have like a radio and just play that in the background all the time? That's a banger right there.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat?
Here's your command may have something on her mind. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't get to read all that.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
Okay.
It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters.
Mm-hmm.
On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
True. Figures he did not. What he seemed pretty straightforward with me. If I wanted to deal with nuance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move. Yeah,
Oh, he ain't a liar.
No, I didn't expect him to lie. He's just holding some of the truth back.
Just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear.
Mm-hmm.
It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I've never seen anybody use the word afore before. I mean, I know it means before, but I never seen anybody say it. Afore. Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. The town's got issues. Oof. I just got here and I can see that. How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them, you were friends, or what? You know this Adelaide? How did you know them?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person.
A flavorist?
Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
Oh.
All I know is she left after her son died.
Ooh.
Real big to do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Can't leave it at that. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
Okay. So what? I'm sure the deserters are very fine people.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but Every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Yeah,
Mr.
for sure.
Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do we need to talk to Baker about? Flipping a switch in your power mill? I wish it was like a separate option. What do you need to talk to the vicar about? Like, where would I find him? Let's just figure out.
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On top of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Who are you guys? No, just cannery workers. Just generic dudes. So that's Vicar Max. And that's the botanical lab. Alright, do we have like a store I can stop at before we keep going? The cantina? This seems important.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Hello, Abernathy.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist?
What?
Walking into a man's own domicile, stirring him about his mental state?
Okay. Probably mentioned about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
Oh, I got him.
Damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house.
Ooh.
I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down.
Oh, Marauders. Okay.
Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I was gonna say, like, if we're just fucking, like, robbing a different part of the town, then I don't want to do it now, but kill more people? Let's go.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Taking an awful risk, trust me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but never did find my courage.
Okay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Who the fuck are you, bro?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's a He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What does that even mean?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's not shady at all. We worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Goldman Gil Antrim. Space of choice upon retirement, a writ of execution, effective immediately from Goldman Antrim. Former Spacer's Choice associate mechanic terminated from his position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrenatine. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reeves for details. Birdie Cotton. Okay, it's the same thing. Destruction of company property, murder, sedition, and unauthorized use. Wow.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Reese is. Are you Reese?
I've never actually been in here. Seems scary from outside.
What? Okay. Various crimes of violations of board policy, including any of all the following. That's our bro. Hello, Reese.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roll. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Phineas Wells mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You're correct.
Let's not give away too much information yet.
For information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas B. Wells.
He's a scientist. We're acquainted. Let's not do that. It feels like we're gonna lock into an ending.
Interesting jumpsuit you've got. And by interesting, I mean suspiciously reminiscent of contraband. As long as your questions fall with
maybe we should get like a new suit. Like maybe we should do that like ASAP. You got a store around here? Who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Dale serve Spacer's Choice.
I've never found anything funny in my entire life. How fast she said it made it way funnier, too. What does Spacer's Choice enter to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. Must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat?
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
No. Steal a Corona right in front of our face. Is this allowed? A bounty is posted by Edgewater Tournament authorized with few bounties. That's all bomb. Payment on delivery. Doc Maybell. His choice physician abandoned her duties and disappeared from Edgewater. At large and considered dangerous. Department of Retirement, Termination, and Resolution. That's okay. Wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each partial stolen adrena time, and 1 for depriving the post of its official physician. Ooh. Interesting. So they're gonna kill her? For stealing herself away? Okay. Interesting. Former vicar acting on behalf of scientific inquiry stationed at Edgewater Vicarage suffered psychological breakdown upon showing symptoms of plague, at large and dangerous. Purging them from your memory with the help of... What? Vicar Cotton's sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Oh. Gotcha.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Alright, here's another workbench.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Okay. Oh, this is her place. Yeah, anything that's not just nanners. Trouble ticket, trouble ticket, trouble ticket. So just when people have trouble, they get sent to her. Okay. Wrenches. Can't unlock that. Toss ball blocker? The hell is that? Oh, it's another weapon. Okay. I'm just looking if you have any more keys laying around. Expecting something.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
We'll take the $5 you have laying around because you don't seem to care. And weapon parts. I'll leave you your food, though. I'm not...
My dad's... It's an office. Just mine.
Damn. Seems like she's pretty roughed up about her dad. Oh, it's going to cost 0. Might as well open it. Oh, that was a criminal activity. Trespass, unexpected hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities on front and bottom by society. Avoid being seen if you are engaged in those activities. It says take, not steal. Made it seem like...
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
You upset?
Where are we headed?
Notice you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean she's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
I don't have enough perception for that. Got along with your dad, you might not have with your mother. Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high levels. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
That makes sense. I can kind of see it then, I guess. A necklace. Look at my neck. There's something on it. Pretty something. Look at it. I don't know if I want to take that. Can I talk to her about it?
Something you need?
Nope, sure can't. Open last search. Indumati. 2 records found. Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and thank me and I'll look up and think of you. Transcript note from Indumati. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps more than I would make time for. You're patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Indumati. Return to root. One record found. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide, almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but still parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work in the cannery. An unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Talk to her about that.
Something you need?
Sure can't. Man, you can't bring up anything to her. She's gonna steal stuff and leave it at that, I guess. Is it just like a misc item? Junk. It's considered junk. Alrighty. You say so, game. Marauder helmet. This old Ephesus helmet has been etched and repatched so many times that its use is no longer recommended for 4 out of 5 hydrobaric workers. By 4 out of 5. Okay. But it has 9. Versus 4. I mean, it gives me a skill that's actually more useful, too. 5 lockpick versus 4. Armor type light versus medium. Okay. Oh.
Keep him quiet.
I'm just rummaging through your house.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
That's fair. Yeah, it looked like there was a lot of flowers outside. What are you talking about? Okay.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
It's actually cool that... Oh, never mind. I thought she was just going to stay, like, behind me and not come in. Was she actually? That's cool. Can I switch it to...
Sorry, I can't.
What? I don't know what you're talking about that you can't do, but okay. Cannery, constable, maintenance.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Barber shop. Okay, I remember one of them was the barber, so let's talk to you.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical height recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Okay. I can show you my hands. Relax, I'm clean.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow and then dying of plague.
You do look kind of sick, to be honest.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Speaking of burials, time to make your fees.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I mean, you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Some quality drama, Colin. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for their affliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Do you literally... You have ammo, weapon parts, more ammo. Why do you have ammo like laying around everywhere? Give him this thing. That seems important. Spacer's Choice Guard. Hack +7. Wow. Scientist. Conrad Reception has shot himself. Oof. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body's price. It's going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. Process in the body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. Sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. Nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows.
What can I do for you?
Sounds like you've had some training. I know thinking too about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Guessing you were trained at a medical school?
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
Interesting. Why not use his tease as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I mean, it works. We got something. Still, is there like a map? Oh, we do have a map. A vendor. Spacer's Choice Cantina. Oh my god. I've been like just wandering around past it for like the entire time.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
No, I'm literally just trying to sell stuff. Worker. Hello, Amelia Kim. You look like that girl from Shameless. I don't know you, Wheat.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Yeah, Reed mentioned those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches.
Wow.
Anyway, enough about them.
Tell me how you really feel, man.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a drink.
Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. It is to negotiate price when buying and selling from vendors. Okay, my merchant skill. I don't know what my merchant skill is, but... Body attributes +1, lasts for 30 seconds. Mind. Oh, this is all she sells? Wow. I got a 1% discount. There we go. Okay, we have 213 bits. Wow, these guys aren't worth very much at all. Movement speed +20. You can have that. I want that. 200% health regeneration for 2 minutes. Okay. These foods are pretty good. Base health +25% for fish sticks. Fish sticks are powerful as hell. Fun for kids. Making kids immortal. Armor rating +10. I don't want that. Don't want this. I just looked at that? Yeah. 200%, 200%. Base health. More base health. Heals 25% health over 2 seconds. Okay, keep that. Don't know if I should keep it or break it down yet. Same with all the armor and stuff. But I'm only carrying 32 out of 110 pounds. I think I'm okay for a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Kind of obligated to recite.
I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge you, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist? What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live.
That's fair.
Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing zero-G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, What's your story?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
Last survivor of the colony ship Hope. Everyone else is frozen.
Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
If I told you I got shot in space by a crazy scientist.
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
Wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't even know where I am. I'm not joking. My skate pod landed in the hills on top of a guy.
Look, I don't know what you're blathering about. If you took a blow to your skull, you really should settle down with some
Damn,
zero
I have like no charisma. No one believes anything I say.
walls. It's not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more.
Damn.
My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
So, Emma sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living life on everybody else's terms. Suppose we all got to do our jobs. Imagine you want to get out of town with the plague and all.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
It's where everyone tells me I should go. Alrighty then, I guess. I guess it's time to see the vicar. That's where everybody tells me to go. General store. Yes, that's what I've been looking for.
I'm not relaxed. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
He broke the vending machine?
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
I'll take responsibility for her.
See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Oh wow, you have a lot of stuff. This is a lot, so let's just go to here first. You got guns for sale, a light machine gun. Wow, doesn't do very much damage, but I mean, it does shoot a lot. Light ammo. 198 for 50? Oh no, it's per. Okay, whoa. That's pretty expensive then. Never mind. A revolver. Ooh. Does way more damage. 19 more. Okay. But we'll pause on that. Stealth skills with 5. Hack with 7. Tech skills plus 2. Oh, plus 5. Mining light with light bulb. Heavy weapons with 5. Could be nice, but not yet. I don't think there's a reason to buy most things yet. Oh, and he can repair stuff for me. Whoa, that's pricey. Pricey to repair stuff. Ah, damn.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Go right ahead.
You're taking this place.
You mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's Fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra
The blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. Glad you're so optimistic.
I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
Ooh.
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kemp. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're going to replace her with an auto mechanical barkeep. She's, what's the word? Obsolete.
Ooh.
You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
If you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Go right ahead.
Nope, that's it. What's this? Can't use it. I don't like that everywhere there's somebody. That makes it a little uncomfortable too. Hello? Can I sit? No.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if a sorter prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Brevard wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that tripped you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and lived beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I don't have the intelligence to do that either. So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested in hear you're after this contraband tax. Need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Okay.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Nice. We leveled up again.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Please get it.
Can you tell me why? They...
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
How do you know as an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
This makes him quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it? A bit surprised to hear you dismiss your parishioners so casually.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
It's a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing.
Ooh.
No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
What your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Doesn't sound like a motivational religious philosophy. It's there to aspire to. Pretty weak religion. Follow a preordinated plan. Sounds like a lot of fun.
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies.
Okay.
Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and
Jesus.
its trajectory.
That sounds like a lot to figure out, man.
Everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again.
That does sound pretty nice, though, to know you're always on the right track.
Knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential. and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion. Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though.
Oh, that,
To really understand
what?
the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Alright. So now we are officially headed to the Botanical Lab. We got 10 points. So let's pump this up to 20 so we can get that boost. Free weapons and armor. So now we can tinker and we can repair our stuff when they go. Very nice. Oh wow, she gives us 9. We have 4 points left. So let's put this into ranged. Yeah. Range, and then we'll put 1 point into the leadership. Just get like a little extra out of it. We'll apply it. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using a different weapon. Still only have 1 perk slot, but don't really know what I want to do with it yet. Actually, let's go get her, because she's the last one. She's just right over here. Might not be the most riveting of gameplay so far, but I mean, I do enjoy playing it. Only 2.5 hours in, too.
You the new worker?
She's a lot younger than I thought she was going to be.
Tenderfoot, I'm busy.
Guessing you're the foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. Kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family.
They said... What?
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Whew. What are they going to do, arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Would have? You did?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear.
Okay.
I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives. Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony ship.
Oh.
Talk like that'll get your report real quick. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
Anyone's getting...
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Bro, I was actually like...
What's on your mind? Yeah?
Okay. I was trying to be nice about it. Damn. No. There's no way to actually like see what was on his desk or anything though. The only source of protein a busy worker needs. Tuna is pretty high in protein. I don't know if I could do eating tuna every day. If it was canned chicken, alright, we're on something, but yikes. Tuna's a little rough. Alright, let's go get this, and we can get some money out of it. Herd points available. I am aware. Cemetery discovered. Can I like fast travel these things? Oh, it just knows it's there. It's just like... Okay, so you can fast travel to very specific sites, but like they're just like locations. Like, oh, this building exists. Okay. That's pretty neat. Hey buddy, I got all your money.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Open this fella.
Why are you so loud, bruh?
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Oh.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him?
You first know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that
Man, another
stolen
thing.
by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. Shook hands with the guy.
Yeah, isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Yeah, he didn't even know he was sick.
Yeah?
He was like, alright. Yeah, that's a lot of money we just got. If the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. People with Halcyon have short memories. Alright. So where does that put us now? Oh, we're still neutral, but we're 14% positive. Alright. Alright, where are we headed? Truth the cash and medicine. Or instead of Abernathy. Can I see where all these quests are on the map? No. Toggle inactive quests. Okay. Oh, wow. They're like all on the way here. The iRobot's just right over there. Let's go do that. It's just right there. Set active. Oh, that's a really cool feature. They're not like blinding your hub. That's super cool. What's nice about this world too is like, how to say it. It's not like Fallout, where like the world has been ruined and people are trying to survive. Like the world has always been like this in this universe. The universe is just like this. So when they have buildings, they're actually put together like these. Steel. Let's just take. How'd I get in there? Door. Obviously I can reach through it, but can I just walk around? Oh, it's a 0. Nice. Hell yeah. Another necklace, some more money. Nice. All kind of good stuff. Energy ammo, even though I don't have a way to use that yet. Work gear, farm friendly. Corporation service award. Medium-sized award, typical of the kind of given out at an annual company achievement banquet galaxy-wide. What was this award for? Most unused paid time off. Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break. Fewest bathroom rest? He will never know. What kind of thing is it? Doesn't sell for very much. I can take it, I guess. Wait, how much is it? Oh, it said 10. I thought it said 100. Okay. There's not an upstairs, is there? No. Must not be that house. Aha. Ow. Can't open that. Playing cards out here. Whoa. Damage times 3. Uses energy. Oh, it's level 5. I can't use it yet. Is that what it's saying, right? What? No, I can. If you're a big shot, who can buy it? Big shot. It says level 1. This one says. It's fancy. Maybe since I'm not level 5, it'll do more damage when I'm higher up. So it does 75 damage. One shot. But I only have 13 shots, so we gotta be careful with it. I thought they were going to be much bigger enemies. Rabid splats. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. Hack scale of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack scale of 40 or higher. Okay. What do you got for sale? Got guns. Got energy cells. 10 apiece. Whoa. We don't get any discount from these because we can't use charisma against a vending machine. Heavy armor. Whoa. -5 stealth skills. Oof. Nightingale step. Volume of footsteps. Radius of footsteps. Mag picks. We're not allowed to buy those. Restricted stock. Nice. All kinds of good shit around here. Nicopad, Drexlin. Fuck it, might as well. Let's not do that yet. Maybe we can just get in free. Personal files. Ideas for tall tuna light taglines. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. What? Less fat with some salt tuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with that satisfying crunch of cartilage. Can't space salt tuna without salt. Also can't spell salt tuna without ants. Potential to market towards family. Leading scientists say it's still food. Salt tuna will thank you. Warning may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. To Thompson. Hey boss, just want to check on the new Salt Tuna Light project. Been brainstorming some new taglines for product lines. Think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. Just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna, effective immediately. We have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. Exactly the kind of a breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna, hour by hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. I'm imagining that's a decrease in pay as well. That sucks. Oh, that's going to cost 3. That's a really hard door. Oh, at least we got my shunts back. Drino. Must have ran right past these. Nightingale step. Oh, we got 2 of them. And 20-bit cartridges. Got a weapon modification. Some mods at a workshop to upgrade your weapons. Say changing damage type, adding a scope, improving rate of fire, and more. Gotcha. Nice. All kinds of ammo just laying around, man. thought it was a turned-on vending machine. I thought we could, like, rip some stuff out of it. Nice mag picks. Combat drone. Ooh. You seem like you're probably going to be strong. Let's use this. Sneak around for as long as we can, and hopefully grab more ammo for this thing. Or not. It said blue square. I don't see any blue square. Yeet. Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. With more than half your damage. 5 damage type. Some enemies are vulnerable to resistant to certain. Okay. I mean, it worked. I shot the shit out of it. It's like a machine gun, though. And we got more ammo for it. There we go. Oh my goodness. Look at all the good stuff around here. Light and heavy ammo. Frozen dinner. Pre-sliced bread. Another pistol. Nicopad. Salt. Nothing in there. I'm gonna turn on my sensitivity a little bit. If I can. Am I able to? 10% increase. Okay, maybe too much. 5% increase. There we go. I keep wanting to push triangle to jump. Enemies down there that we're able to pick up on. Oh. Oh shit. Assistant, Pterodactyl beak. Canid tail and canid meat. Okay, well they fucking ate the assistant up pretty good. Ate his leg off. Kane Van Acker, Space Choice Etiologist, assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study pterodactyl mating habits. The female pterorays leave their nest in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. They then build these displays with these objects and form what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. Don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. So this is assistant, not him. Interesting that the female does the dance in this case. I don't think that's really inhibited by many species, if any. Not in birds, at least, I don't think. Alright, there he is. Wow, we are flying through with this ammo. That's 200 rounds already. Hey there, bud.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Don't worry about Scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
Yeah.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Alright, let's go grab that then, I guess. I mean, he's got a point. It might not be the brightest idea, but I mean, he does have a point. Robots don't need to go to the bathroom. Alright.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Oh, there it is. Stand back up. I'm not trying to punch the air. I mean, it's free. What is happening? I didn't mean to push no. Are they becoming enemies immediately? Oh. Thought he was. Mag to zap? A hunting rifle? How does stealing work in this game? She didn't seem to say anything. I think it's a whole, if you don't get caught, it's yours to take. Let's say it's stolen. You sure don't. No shit. Got a sniper rifle, which is good. Let's bleed for 36 or knock down for 51. Look at this. 42. Oh, it's one-handed. For swing combos, all melee weapons can block. It's really slow to put it away. Oh, I can't rob that. A lot of Adreno. Which is that like a stem pack? Is that what that's doing? I have 24 of them. Damn. I haven't been hurt too bad, so I guess. Fuck it, I guess. No harm in taking everything. Especially when people don't seem to notice. Now, can I take these and just go like immediately sell it back to her?
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
I fucking can. They don't last very long. But I'll keep the food stuff. Just get rid of the booze. Alright, so if we can get to anywhere and it's not nailed down, we take everything from now on. Good to know. There we go. I didn't realize that the game was so quiet. Where's he at? I know you can jump over that. Come on. What? There we go.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found a sarge.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Okay.
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and
So
such.
she can't help
Stuff
us.
you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Middle of nowhere, you don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Alright. Is this stealing as well? You know, I'm gonna close this door just to be safe.
For me.
Alright. Install your mod. First select the item you wish to upgrade. Then choose the type of mod you wish to install, scope, armor plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod you install, and boom, you upgrade your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Okay. Jock weapon are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. They can't uninstall it. Wait, are we forced to use this right now? Is that what it says to do? No, we don't actually have to do that. Can do, because they're worth, it's worth 6. 3 weapon parts. How much are weapon parts? It really comes down to selling everything. Weapon parts are worth $1.88 each. Alright, let's break down all these melee weapons then. And you only get 1 from the shotgun because it's, like, broken. Take 16, 11. Oof. It's 44% condition. Damn. Must have fallen apart. To 18. If we break it down now, does it worth less? That's 2 versus 3. Okay. But repairing it cost 11. Wow. So once it starts getting down below 50% is when it starts losing damage. Costs 54 bits. I can't break down the hammer. What? I don't even have it in my inventory, does it say? That's fucking weird. Okay, so we can tinker with that, but it makes it go from 3 to 3. Whoa. Interesting. Illustrated manual. Fistful digits. Comes now the power. So let's head up to this then. We'll just loop in a big circle and hit this one on the back. Yeah, we'll do just like that. Back in the town. Good thing our guy doesn't need to sleep.
On my way.
The hell's all that noise? Is there like a door I missed in here? No. A lot of sound going on. Oh. Marauder ringleader. Hooligan.
Here we go.
Took a lot of damage. To make your tank, give them better armor, increase their determination skill, give them command perks to improve their health or toughness. Well, I didn't expect these guys to be fucking like juggernauts. And just like whoop our ass like that. Oh, he had a light machine gun. These two had assault rifles and a blade. He wasn't using a blade, he was shooting me, but okay. Increases the walk speed, mag to power, plasma, bits. Damn. Might need to start using my freeze time ability. Oh. Vandal ringleader.
Don't mess with us.
How did no one else know about that? Abandoned outpost discovered. Didn't have anything. Oh my god! Ah! Whew. Yeah. We got fucked up. That guy didn't fucking care. He just came around the corner, bop, and just dropped us. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we didn't kill those guys yet? Alright. Gotta grab that ammo that's in here. Maybe we can handle this situation a bit better.
Here we go. Bouncing off. That's the last of them.
Just punch him in the back of the head. What else? There he is. Alright, so we got all the same items again. She didn't die this time, though. Can I...
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean?
You actually mentioned a lot of stuff. Let's just start with this.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Hmm. Something on a museum shelf. Well, when you need, it's broken.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Sorry. I know it's none of my business.
Not gonna think.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Man. I can't abide someone who can't handle the liquor. Are you safe living across from this place? Sounds like folk here live hard lives. I need to get like better perception. I can't like meet any of these checks.
Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
When you were 12?
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
See how that could upset some people? Pick the lock on the vending machine?
Well, sure. Not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Oh no, you gotta do it in here. Companion ledger. Here we go. This companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. Using companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also choose how they behave and counter, but select a preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Alright, this is what I was wanting to do. Can they just use whatever? $19, $28. I'll get rid of this. Light assault rifle. Does 18 damage. This is like a regular assault rifle. Okay, T&L. This is the Space's choice. Oh, okay. It's also part of it. 50 and bleed. 50 and knockdown. Attack steals plus 5, 7. Kind of like hide helmet. Can't remove these, but you should swap for better items whenever possible. No, I can't remove it. It's just me.
Something you need?
Can I hide that? Show companion helmets. Ah. And I'll do the same to mine. That's a good. I can keep my helmet on and get the defense bonus, but I don't have to see it. That's good. I always hated that. Oh, and I can just like immediately stock up on something. So I could get a bunch of salt tuna and put it in there. That's smart. Alright. Alright, now that we've talked all that out. More base health. That could be useful too. I don't know how much health I actually have. $600 health. Get 50% more health. So I'd get 300 more health. I thought I fucking missed at first when it happened. Oh, I didn't change her, like, aggressiveness, I guess. Distance, medium. Get her close. Focus on the ranged. Defensive? Only told to attack. Once told to attack, target continues to fight until combat is over. Any attack has been explicitly told to. Oh, so I'd have to like control her. I'm not gonna do that. He doesn't walk close enough to it. I think he saw me.
Coming! Everyone all right?
Nice. I was gonna say, come on, reload. I know I can hold more than 2 bullets in it. Nice. Oh, a bunch of them actually died. I'm doing all late now. 62, okay. Very nice. That went a lot better that time. Oh, it cost 0? Yes. Oh, those are explosives. Increases body armor and helmet armor rating against physical damage. Gyro sight. The whole not being able to remove it is what gets me turned off from using them. Messages. We have a message from J. Bartel. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth's directorate place in the colonial system. Now I got hiccups. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and our new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth's directorate was around to regulate trade and settle disputes. You think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had a choice in the matter? Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit, once which humankind truly thrives, is to be found out amongst the furthest colonies. Still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the ship drive was not what gave the Earth's directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the ship drive was simply the extra leverage the directorate needed to return to power. Mr. Ouch. A lot of good stuff lying around. What? Can I see what time it is? Sure, we'll sleep for 8 hours. Just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery Effective immediately. It's a shame. I was looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Nice. Block isn't really useful. I don't think that's useful at all, really. Bravado gives me 5 persuasion. And lock picking. 8 lock picking. Very nice. The inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. You can order commands to do special attacks. Let's get this up to 25. Put 2 in here and 3 in here. Nice. If unlocked a dialogue combat skill, when attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. A dialogue combat skill. How does that work? Okay. I got 2 skills now. So, I haven't really used any of these things, really. Weapon and armor durability loss, I think, is going to be a definitely a needed one. And born as a cargo holder. We'll get this. I think these 2 are both good. They'll be always useful, so. I don't think I can really go wrong with either of those. So now that brings me up to what? 14 head armor and 8 body armor. Nice. Oh, and it's daytime. That's good. Standard troop helmet. Ooh. What does mine give me right now? 5 lockpick or 3 sneak? Well, she's giving me fucking 5 sneak, so. Now I can give her. Get rid of that, and she can wear this. Oh, it's all the way over there now. Well, let's head up here then. Keep moving in a straight line. I want to get... That uses heavy as well. This uses light, but doesn't do as much damage. What do I have in for mods? Mods? Where the fuck's my mods? There they are. Mag to zap. Mag to power. Change it to plasma. Increases critical damage. No. I wanted to get it where it's... I don't know. I think this is just good for now. I just wanted to get a better light ammo weapon. We got a lot of ammo for it. All three of you guys just standing around pretty good. Oh, a tamed can't? What the fuck is that? See if we can get a better angle than just being wide in the open. Abandoned industrial zone.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. Ow. Let's get like concussed.
Look out!
Yeah, try that again. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're just gonna go to do it.
You scared? Break you!
Whew. Y'all are a little fucking crazy. Retrofitted heavy power armor. These they like ran over the mines and got themselves killed. A bunch of dumbasses. Wow, all this. Pristine, 100%. I think pristine items sell for more, is what it is. Yeah, this is 28, this one's 14. Oh, they sell for double. Do they break down for more? That's the question. Oof. And she's using the strongest weapon I got. She's just getting fucked up.
Where are we headed?
Need to like kind of meet in the middle, you know? need you to fall really close. Command is explicitly been told to. Once told to attack target, command continues to fight until combat is over. Maybe that's what I need to do is... Zoe Chandler. Hello. Who the fuck are you?
Wow. You crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
If I'm confused, they're probably unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
That's a lot of questions. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
From Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the canneries. I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Alright, you do you, man. Just killed everybody that was, like, gonna protect you, so you'll probably die here now, but... That's not my problem. Yeah, free door, open. Man, the free door stuff is awesome. All kinds of good... Wait. Do those things cost weight? Oh, nice. Okay, I was gonna be really annoyed if the bypass shunts and all the lock picks and stuff where it's a ton of weight being taken up. Same with ammo. You're dead. You got a kale. Man. All kinds of good shit laying around. Something says it's up there, but we're not going that way, right? Oh no, we are going that way. Riot control helmet. Encumbered. Not sprint or fast travel encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in your inventory to reduce your carry weight. Your carry weight is displayed at the top left of your ledger. Your choice commends you for putting company profits ahead of your spinal health. Yeah, buddy, that's what we do here. I pick up everything. Hello, mine. Ow. Okay, maybe I was too eager on that one. I did disable one mine, though. Got that going for me. Oh, that's going to take 5? I think I was cautious on it. It's expensive. Hooray! 6 hours minimum? Alright, we'll sleep on 6 hours only. Saving. Ooh. I need to find a workbench so I can see what's worth it. Can't she hold stuff? Isn't it like her whole thing? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Oh, can I? Let me there. There we go. Encumbered. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so she's increasing it by 10 pounds. Okay. Gotta be a workbench near around here. At least I can still drum. Honestly surprised that it's not a workbench over here. In the industrial zone? Really? Like, not a single workbench in the industrial zone. I did not see that. Walk right into a fucking mine like a dumbass. Perks. Billy. Oh. It's just fast travel. I'll do. Off we go then. Just calmly walk. Oh, there's another mine. Oh shit. Another squadron. Oh yeah, sure. Primal Behemoth. Hello. Just stay up there, please. Hooligan, ringleader, thug. Tamed cannon.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Everyone all right?
No! I'm getting hit in the head with a sword. Shoot them. Parvati? What the fuck was that? Oh, because I didn't tell you to kill shit. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. I never ordered her to attack, so she just stared at me. It's like, you got it? Yeah, you got it. Don't need to waste my ammo. Candid Feral. Pocket watch. Skull. Free shit.
Easy.
Model spaceship. You don't have anything, dude? Wow. It's more impressive that you're the leader and didn't have anything. You were the main guy I was like wanted to kill quickly. Haven't used this much. Let's go ahead and go ahead and unequip that. Make the number 2 spot. Hey dude, how's goes it? Did you finish Alice? I did. Doing pretty good. Welcome in, Franco. We got 93% completion rating on Alice. Did pretty good.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Okay, well I just want canned meat. And you see, you're standing in front of it. That's going to be a problem. Thanks. Just kidding.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Looking for Adelaide. Looking for Adelaide? What's your problem? Okay, well, let's just deal with this.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
How are you liking this game? It's been pretty good so far. I played it back in 2019 for just a little bit. I got off this planet and that was it. I don't remember like anything. I think I just got so many games in my backlog at that point that I didn't end up playing it and got burned out on it. I think I played it for like 1 day straight and then that was just too much.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to know anything about geothermal plant nearby?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We all got problems. I just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went
Yeah,
missing
I just
some
saw
nights
her.
ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Upbeat, little strained, loves Rizzos. I don't know about the Rizzos part. I didn't hear that. Yeah, she was literally just like 5 seconds down the road.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right?
Yeah, I just killed them all.
Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Not here. I just killed them all.
I'll tell you what I can. Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay. So personal. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Fair enough.
What is it? Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Y'all got a workbench? I'm carrying 120 pounds of weapons. Can I scrap some of these, please? Wasn't big on the intro planet, but it got better once we were able to planet hop. Yeah, see, I never got to that point. I did get all the add-ons, so we can't... Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just going to rummage through your stuff. You got a shitty house, bud. Mainly because it's not a workbench. Oh. You took it to heart. He's going to go get a new house. Alright. In here. What the hell? Oh. Steel mock apple? No thanks. Deserter. 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 Okay, she's in there. Light ammo, heavy ammo. Nobody's in here, so. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Ooh, more stuff. You can keep your nanners. I just want all the bullets.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, that guy. I was like, who? Nobody here. Nobody in here, right? You're not like taking a shower or something? There you go. Good. Oh. Excuse me. I will talk to you in a minute. Alright, so we need to get rid of 15 pounds of weapons. Breakdown. Ooh. Honestly, I've been doing pretty well on not needing money, so I'm going to break down more. It's fun. Alright, nice. Does 41 damage and uses the light ammo. I mean, it's only 3 less. That's not too bad. It's got 2 magazine modifications, too. Alright, break down this. It's not going to give us more armor, or it's melee oriented. I'm not worried about it. Maybe keep that one. He's the same. They both have the same modification slot, so that's not really a worry. If it wasn't the -5 stealth skills, I'd be all for this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and scrap it. Currently playing Weird West, pretty decent so far. Is that the one that was on the PS Plus last month? I think it was last month. I don't remember if I did get that one or not. Mag to zap, mag to power. So we just... The only two things that we can do is just make it stronger. Well, not even make it stronger. It makes it into a different thing altogether. Oh, it still uses the same type of bullets. It just changes it from physical damage to plasma or shock. I don't know. Hold off on that. Takes a lot to actually try out one of the monthly games because they tend to be stuff I have no interest in playing, but figured why not. Yeah, that was me for a long time. As I was just, I'm just there now. I mean, because I was at the point where I was just taking every single one of them, and I'm like, I don't even like these games. And that's why I have so many of them. We're getting through them now. Not that I don't think I've actually played any of them that were PS Plus games. I think all the games I have played so far on stream, I've bought. But eventually we'll get there because I'll run out of games that I've bought. Might as well break this down. None of the other ones have wrenches, so. Roller's not bad. Looks good. Talk.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Take that as a compliment. Just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. Could give you a few pointers. You should become clean. You're lucky your camp's full of idiots. Nah, I'm just gonna teach them.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wagered town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
Remember this guy? Yeah, this is like the only character that I remember from my playthrough. Is like because of how his voice is. That and the guy you heal in the cave at the very, very beginning.
Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind?
So you pretended to be an engineer? How long have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble. Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What are you doing in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
That's not exactly a good idea, because we're kind of here to kick you guys out. If you guys are going to be on the street in a little bit. He just stares at me like deadpan after I say that. What I mean is... At least now we can walk around at a good pace. Can I pick up these apples, or is that stealing? Pick up some apples. I don't want to shoot the apple. I want to pick it up. I pick them out of the trees? Oh man, I'd have so many.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Stefan? Okay. Are we allowed to go in this house, or is it locked up? Yeah, it's locked up. This one ain't. Oh, just you. Alright, let's go on the other side of town. Might as well check out the rest of the town before we go talk to her. The fuck? That's a chicken. Don't fucking point a gun in his face.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
Sometimes, actually.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that you just said that.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Do I look like I give a damn about your show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her. I'll help if I can. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
What? That's what's weird?
Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
All right, what are we selling? What are we selling? 2% discount. There we go. No, not sell. A fiver? Oh, he's as heavy. That's an expensive ass gun. Sells heavy ammo. No. No. Makeshift low pressure suit. Medium and +5 give me 9. How do I compare it to what I'm wearing? That's what I need to know. Worker outfit. A lightweight beanie. No thanks. Increases your ranged weapon skills. I remember random characters in this game is beyond me. To end race? Alright. Primal leather. Buy quests. What does mine do right now? It's my hibernation suit. 3 in tech skills. Let's...
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I don't think the outfit is off the limb, bud. Yeah, that's +6 armor, and we get to keep our tech skills. That's pretty good. No, I expected some kind of confirmation. Oh shit, it was instant. Oh shit, now we look like a tribal warrior. Wow. This hey, we don't have that on a shelf. Can you go look in the back? POV the back. Be like that. Actually, I'm gonna close this door before I go uprooting your fucking shit in here. Nice. So that's it. Then no more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another's? What? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? Gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? But I having the personal responsibility and survive my one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you misappropriate 1 box of Adrenatime and suddenly you're committing a larceny. Oh, yeah, a box? Bro, I found 36 in the whole game. I don't know how much a case is, but that sounds like you took a lot more than you needed. Today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take destiny in your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves about the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies and some spices of warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. Bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of Saltuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime too. Everybody loves Adrenatime. Even Marauders, right? Got odds these Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. It'll be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. Gonna have a whole gang of Marauders on the back call. They may even score some Rizzos. Alright. Plain and pure water.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
There's a jellyfish in there.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I'm about to piss you off. You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea.
What
I
the
brew
fuck?
it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Grow tripe in a garden? Managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Picked a terrible place to put down roots.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Come back to town or losing power. Wasn't really listening. Ask you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is can. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm gonna cut off your power. Don't even like give him like a warning, like, hey, maybe we can work around. I'm going to cut off your power.
He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. We'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I hear it at you, maybe, but then I put in a ton of people out of work, and who knows how many people eat that shit. You guys can't put enough out of it to pump your vegetables to the rest of the world and other planets.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people who are trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil or a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
It really depends on how many fucking people are living here, because I think there's a lot more living in that town.
Yeah, huh?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
The tool he was singing with was definitely not a wrench.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
So how do I get out of here? There we go. Nope. Eight times 12. That's, I mean, it doesn't have much range, so that's the thing. Oh my god. Fantastic. He just run into 3 mines immediately. That was so fucking stupid. Sure. Seems good. Now, how did that... Oh, it's level 3 now. Oh, another one. God damn. Littered this place with them. Holy shit. Ah! Can't go fucking 3 steps without dying. Y'all got a bed or something I can snag for a second? Usually it's harder. Thought you might have something to say. There's a bed. Man. We done with these damn mines, bro? Ain't no way you need that many.
Got it. Heads down.
Ooh. Marauder hideout discovered. Yep. What? The rock hollow? Was for a second. Scientist.
Oh. Security patrol.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Forgot we need that one alive. That's what he said at least. Spacer's choice guards. Disarm the security fences. Nice. security logs inaccessible in keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy. All security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Turning your identification from immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Oh no.
System alert. Investigating.
Here they come!
I was on to something, like sneaking right up to it. Apparently not. Oh, don't want to do that yet. I don't know where that flying one went. Definitely didn't shoot him. Oh, there it is. Just a tiny little piece of it left. Oh wow. Elite troop. Man, oh man. Nothing real good on it though. Increases the weapon's magazine carries. Okay. Super for use with any weapon fire. Oh. With things that I'm not currently using. Flywheel. I can sell my junk, right? I have no idea how much it just gave me. Oh, wow, I had a lot of junk. What about the other quest that's here? Also inside? Okay. Oof. Be a tough call to make. We'll see though. Reach through the window and grab them.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I don't know. It's a tough choice to make. Anything good in here? 17 armor. It's pretty ridiculous. Defense skills plus 10, melee weapon skills plus 5. Whoa. That's really good if you're going to use that type of stuff. Fortunately, I use neither of those things. Yeah, I didn't take very much damage from him. Didn't really do much at all. Isn't this using plasma? No, this is using energy. It's just doing energy damage. I feel like this is the room where we're going to divert the power. And it might not let me out of it, so let's go clear the rest of the area first. Nope. Damn, receptionist got fucked up. Had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I need the reference. I returned the copy to the radio bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh law, I think that was someone's leg. Had to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be the member of the Space's Choice family. I don't think he made it very far. I also expected a lot more enemies in here. Light ammo. At least we got a free one.
Clever.
Got a little bit. From Spacer's Choice. Mrs. Brandon. Braden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward management of the Emerald Vale Geostormer plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in our latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Space's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Space's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I've donated and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I'd like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Ms. Brandon, we have investigated and claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal remains somewhat profitable. Our office are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that our Space's Choice Development Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade your power plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. And then they killed everybody. On purpose or not is the question. Tech kit, +5. Speed grip, okay. And an impact hammer. So mostly I spent 4 on... Now maybe it would have been locked for this as well. But I spent 4 on lore mostly there, so that's unfortunate. Oh, that door goes back outside. Right. Whoa! A lot of bits in there. Very nice. What? Model spaceship. Worker outfit. Riot control helmet. Armor parts. And that's it. Geothermal security chief's key card. Okay. Oof, that's a lot. Locked door. Is it free? No. I have to use the terminal. Welcome, Art Dobson. Chester Higgins again. That hall had found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. In this case, I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in his skull. He's working on some logic module. Confiscated it. Should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Then sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Gun pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's never been wrong before, I suppose. What has happened? Mechanical's grown crazy. Lock myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Would delete this entry if I ever return. Oof. Automated log. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. It's an automated message initiated by Space of Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of 0G brew. Yeah, get drunk on the spot if you are having anxiety about dying. At all costs, he had to hide back here with his spaces, Traw. Another mag pick. Good, good.
Unexpected. Look out!
Got 'em all. Incoming.
Nice. Surprised we're not taking more damage. Says repair log 12. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is a leading brand and affordable sundry across Hayathon. Not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. Found some strange modifications to the logic modules. Haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced to a recent refit. We went through all the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in a plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. Got a report, but my super told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic models. Decided to do a bit of sluicing by my own self, get my hands on a logic model. Time to do a little experimentation. Uh-oh. Raven with a hydrate, thank you. Definitely wouldn't have done it myself. I just forget to do that shit. Way too much, actually. Alright, exit. Hard copy, the young Spacers think it's volume 3. No? Okay. A lot of bullets there. Very nice. Damn. Getting all kinds of good stuff. There's a lot of enemies around here too. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. Got the key card. Skill is too low. Optional is Chester's passcode. Whoa, I need a 54? Damn. That's that. Suck that in. I don't know what that little symbol at the bottom means yet.
No, just leave me alone.
Oh, Higgins is still alive?
Go away, Phantom.
How long has he been down here? There's a door on that side. It's gonna cost 4. Oof.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, she actually followed me under. That's cool. Alright, what do we got here? Shut off steam release. Yay! Oh, laboratory outfit. A workbench. Is that the same door? Tinker with our armor. $50, 50 bits for one more armor. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good trade. And 59 bits for one more of this. Ooh, tech skills plus 5 on that one. Well, that's the same thing, but I mean, it's also pristine. But it only gave more armor. 92 and 82. It's not gonna make it go up, so. Makes sense. No sense to do it right now. Facility's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Am I like just turning on the whole facility? I'm not sure that's going to do much. I guess I can. What's down here? It's got behind me.
Got 'em all.
Sick. Got them all fucked up real good. Fucking beheading people and shit? Damn. We're back in here. Chester's passcode. So I'm not sure what that's gonna do. But we can go in here and get this. Nice. This game has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the Companion tab, select the perk to use. Okay. So we got 10 points. Let's get this up by 5. And let's go ahead and get this up too. Wait. Ooh, reduces it. Chance items you repair will become pristine, increasing value and durability. Negative 90%. Damn, that's ridiculous. Well, let's increase this by another 5. And she's got an upgrade. Increase my engineering by 10. Guess I'll give her more health. It seems like she's really weak. Alrighty. Let's go back and figure out where the Phantom dude was. What he was talking about. It's in this room over here.
Go away, Phantom!
Plus, there's stuff here.
No, 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 just leave me alone!
There he is.
Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram!
Great, another lunatic. I'm trying to start you, most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're eating sprats?
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
This game is great, says the guy that never finished it. Yeah, same. Played 20 hours and then I stopped playing it. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave personality. chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Huh. How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place has been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Mentioned being an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
You worked on these, you must know a way to stop them. Right, was that before or after you became a Sisty Pig tycoon?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I'm pretty sure they're dead.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Can't follow the behavior of their logic module, someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
So I could have done that instead of fighting them, but... It did. I do have a beard now.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail.
Whom they
if
shoot
you're feeling
at.
adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Nah. I think I'll stop. I'm not gonna eat the scraps. I did shoot them because it startled me, but...
Mechanicals lost their bolts.
Yeah.
Open fire. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started.
So you can't save him. You can't tell him that you're cleared out the place. He's just trapped down here. Alrighty, bud. I do have his code now. At least he's not, like, totally insane, I guess. Not yelling at me about phantoms. Up here, right? Aha. Select new mode. And to remain in guard mode. Okay. Select a new target. Define intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's Choice automechanicals. Turn to the route. So if any of them do respawn, they will no longer do that. But from what I have played of this so far, it doesn't seem that things like to respawn. They're pretty much just one way or another. Oh. And I missed the book while I was down here. Damn it. You're not worried about that, right? Guy came in here, yelled at you, ran away, robbed you, came back. No hard feelings. Just don't worry about it at all. $1,000 rounds? Okay, this might be a little ridiculous. I might need to calm down on gathering ammo. Convince Zoe to return. Oh, that's cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the geothermal plant? Lead me back. I think I'm gonna reroute it to the town, because even if they are doing the right thing, and like, oh no, bad capitalism and all that, but there's just simply more people living in the town than the wastes. They can much easier move back 10 people than 100 people move out. I don't think that their way of life is sustainable for that amount of people. Plant status. Operating at 22% efficiency. Redirect power. All 3 electrical track switches. Oh, I missed one. At least now I've actually done it all, so now I can just run to where I need to go. Ah.
That's the last.
Alright. Now the old lady's gonna help me.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
You have anything else you want to say?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, we never had this conversation.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
Because oh yeah, right, we
He
died.
always used to follow me
by all
around,
the lines.
asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just, if he wants to learn...
There we go.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand?
I was literally trying to have this.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever finds replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edward's going to die without workers in power.
Sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I was barely listening to you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
Mostly because you're agreeing with what I'm already saying. If you
order.
said the opposite, I would have said I don't even care. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Yes. It's still running at 22% efficiency? Now what? Do I have to go talk to him about it? Retrieve the power regulator. Okay. Spacer's choice reputation increased. Are now friendly. I imagine it would have decreased. Oh no, not the deserter's reputation decreased. Oh man, what am I gonna do without them? They're not even really mad. They're just slightly annoyed. Vendor prices are reduced by 15%. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go finish the rest of the quest and see if we can get it all the way up. Burbage? Titus Androdatus. Because words are tough. Alright. To the map. What is this? Oh, it's a vending machine. Y'all look really, really, really large, so I'm not gonna fuck with you guys. I'm gonna fuck with you, though.
Here they come!
Thanks.
Wow! Great work!
Yeah. Eat shit. Get a raise. Alright, we gotta go up and around. Let's go check out this building, then. Oh, I see somebody. Hello? I saw a head. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Oh, you're still alive! I thought you were dead. We okay? I think he healed is what was the problem. No, there must have been just two. I just didn't see him. Mmm, meat. Vending machine discovered. Sealed. How am I supposed to get in? I can't jump up there. Okay. Oh. It's right here in front of me. That sounds pretty good. So it's not by shooting it with random stuff. That wasn't a ladder, right? No. Interesting. No idea how to get in there then. Oh. 11 bits. Can't pass out on these things. Oh, it's water. I saw the reflection and got excited. What was that sound? Oh, I killed the guard and it just ran away. I didn't even see this cave.
Okay, gone quiet. Here we go! Here they go!
Didn't even care. Why would you run at... You know what? More power to you. You want to run at me with a stick when I'm shooting your guys in the head behind you? Great observation. Oh, blood on stick. So sharp, it cut some of its... Fair enough. I think she might have lost it a bit. Some of them are dead in here. I didn't kill these guys. So, maybe I did him a favor. Ooh, a plasma rifle. Ooh. Long guns, 52 to 118 damage. I don't know how it does a range of damage, but 40 energy, special effect burn. So it shoots really slow. Maybe it can charge up for a bigger attack. Hold up. Okay, that's why. But I mean, 52, 25 times 3. That's if every hit hits, which oftentimes it just hits 2 bursts. So now what we need to do is get a light ammo rifle, and then we're good. Then I can safely just scrap everything else. Illustrated manual. It's over there. Oh, I thought that was a much bigger drop. Still broke my ankles, but look at that. Whatever it is, it's dead. Mechanical. Primal Behemoth.
Here we go.
You got it, right? Get spun. You don't even have anything. You got some money. Transport wreckage discovered. Anything in it? No. Ooh, cool cave. The plasma mines.
That was quick.
Nice. All the good stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to reload. Get fucked. Turn into ash. What? Oh, there's another one. I got too cocky. They don't get very much XP, but I mean, maybe the primal stuff is worth a lot? Apparently it's really heavy because I'm over encumbered already. Oh wow, each one of those weigh 5 pounds. But they're worth 50 each, so. No, I didn't want to equip it. Unequipped. Breakdown. Yes. Breakdown. Yes. Breakdown. Yes. That's worth a lot, so we're going to sell that. But... where are we headed now? Got lost. Up the hill. Up the hill. Probably can't one-shot him. Please tell me he's just gonna go sit down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was laughing too much about it. I think you got it under control, but Yeah.
We made it!
Jesus Christ, lady. You gotta calm down. Can't be teleporting on me like that. Almost fucking shot you in the head. Ash pile. Nice. That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of this gun, is the ash piles kind of get a little hard to find when you're trying to loot people. Marauder encampment. Is that my ship? My ship's fucking massive. And he's got a hunting rifle. Nice. Y'all really been struggling with these guys? I mean, like, sure, if you want the proof, like, that could get difficult, but, like, I literally took him out with a headshot. It didn't matter. Nah. I'm not gonna waste 2 on that. I'm kind of glad they didn't go with the minigame approach with the lockpicking. Makes it nice and kind of not nice. It's like, if you get good at it, you only need 1. No. But if you're not super great at it, then it can take a lot more. But this just has a set value to them across the board, so. Oh, that's what that number is. I have 180 weapon support and 72. Okay. What is she wearing? She's got one with 9. Any helmets with more than 9? No. And I don't think I'm going to change her jumpsuit ever. Where's our next? There's 2 things there. We got to get all the way back to the middle. Might as well just turn all the quests in all at one time. Oh, the medicine. Forgot about the medicine. Just leave me alone. We won't have any problem, bro. Because I will absolutely destroy you. Just leave me alone. You guys are chilling over there. That's fine with me. If this town isn't clear, I mean, if it is clear. Nope, but it's not clear.
Here they come!
Oh, hello. we go. Y'all are just chilling over there. We don't care. Oh shit. Oh, almost died because of it. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I done fucked you up real good, didn't I? Innovative Community Center. Oh, okay. I remember they were talking about this place.
Who goes? This'll be quick. That's the last of them.
Bro, I am level 5. Shouldn't be destroying y'all this easily. Let's head in. Hello. Oh, that's what that means. It means it's starting to lose damage. So my armor's been damaged. Yeah. Okay. $16 armor parts. I wonder if that's because I'm into, like, roaming around right now. Might be. Damn. 37 and 22. Yeah. That's the case, yeah. Break some of these down. These are worth 40 though. Spacer's choice weapons aren't worth a whole lot. It's interesting. Everything's back up to tip-top shape. Flat, you are in a very bad area right now. Yeah, that's what I would do. Run and hide, bud. Oh, there it is. Glad we found the other piece, like, without much effort. Expect it to be, like, an ongoing thing that I'm going to, like, roam around and look for it. But nope, just sitting on the desk. First aid room key. You guys get fucked up in here. Rye Rosenberg. The keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. So in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers from the second floor up if you lose your card. Unless the larger complaint, your receptionist mannequin wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you on your quest for one adult mannequin. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an inventory from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of our equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow us to offer the opportunity to purchase a second hunting team at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Damn. So the Mantiqueen is a really tough thing to kill. I should be warned about the Mantiqueen.
You're fast.
First aid room key. Good. Nice, we're getting all kinds of shit in here. Use one? Yes, please. Oh, encoded first aid keycard. Return to the route. Synopsis: History of Emerald Vale. Once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorated the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate decorama memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our space or family. The image of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermy mannequin erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Which was supposed to go right there. Apparently mannequins are very difficult. Wish we had like a location on it. Be nice. Armor parts. Antique saber. Oh, the antique saber isn't a thing that I can. It's a quest item? It is a quest item. A lot of my stuff is just like that. There's a ton of quest items laying around. Sentry saber. Thank you, thank you. I leveled up from finding a vending machine. Maybe only a certain amount of weapons are going to be on this planet. Because you can't go to different planets, so maybe it's like level to this area. So I'm not going to find what I want here. So I'm going to go to a new area altogether. I am getting a large amount of stuff, though. Are you touching them? I did. Wentworth cigarettes. Or a big hammer. Right over here. Go get Zelly, and then we'll pop back up at the other place. A lot of mines. Thanks for running into it. Oh, is that what that means? That like that little swirly thing beside our house? I mean, we're concussed. Or whatever. Yeah. Primal nest discovered. Oh, am I stuck? No, I'm stuck. No! Don't try to jump on every rock. So we have learned. I didn't even see this guy before. Oh, it still counted against me? What the heck? Come on. Oh, right, I have bonus points. Oh, wow. Being concussed fucks you up. Pickpocket, unlocked access to restricted items in the vending machines. And 25% more bits in all containers. So I'm going to upgrade it to have a 40 so we get these three boosts. Yeah, restricted items. I don't know about all stealing, but the bits as well. That'll be both All three very nice. That just doubles what's already in there. I don't have any flaws yet. Get the more health. Alright, primal nest discovered. Let's look at the map. Alright. Marauders down here, because they're fools. I hear it. Corporate Commander. God damn. Maybe I should have like really charged it up. Let's see. You know what? Let's just save right here. And, if I die, it's no big deal.
Here we go. Here they go. That's the last of them.
Hell yeah. Nice. Took steps into the snow barefoot, but why? I mean, it can be a way to wake up, that's for sure, but was it necessary? Yeah, fucked him up. Picked up Old Reliable. There's a unique weapon in there. At least there was that. Okay, does 30 damage. And uses light. Maybe a little slow, but it will last forever. I wonder if that means, like, literally. I was bored? That's fair. Where is she at? We're up the hill. Should have went there completely just in your boxers and then just dived into it.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Tell me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
Got it here. Yours if you promise to go back. Stefan wanted to watch this with you.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
So now that brings us... We can go back there. We gotta go there. So let's just fast travel to... Stop. Let me fast travel right here. Diving us now there's like an inch. Well, wait till there's like a foot. Or like 3 inches and then just lay down. I don't want to dive per se. Hey guys. I think you guys are a little upset, aren't you?
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
You guys gonna be like pretty pissed.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Talk to Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
You might want to be an outlaw.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Oh, I needed to get the other thing. Oops. Deserter's reputation increased. Nice. Wait, how does that work? I have negative and positive. Does it just reduce it? Agreeable. Oh. So it's like, he has a positive and the negative. The negative one goes away. That's interesting. Yeah, and because, I mean, well, it's not the same percent, but I'm only reduced by 5% here, as opposed to 15%. I've gained a bolter pistol. Okay. No. Let me use your bench over here. I didn't think about getting the other quest done before I came in here. It's only worth 4? Really? That's really dumb. Makes you up to 32 damage. How do I like the firing rate of a minigun, actually? So that was wasted. So I can't aim. It's a bit of a mixed bag then. Does have a lot more ammo capacity. Obviously shoots much faster. almost too many buttons sometimes. Go here, and then we'll head into the town, finish all those quests up, and then pop back up, because I forgot I have to get that other journal before I give it to him. Just sit down in the snow on my ass, take a picture, but the lower half to show I'm sitting down. That's fair. That might be a little much to show off. No, I want to do this one. Where is he? Oh, he's asleep.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Here you go.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's
Damn,
victory
5,000
over the
XP.
mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Shock stick and 625 bits. See you, bud. Now they're revering? What does that mean? %25 reduced. Oh my god. Not that anyone could do that mistake. It's happened a lot. I'm getting better at it, but it's taken a bit. Illustrated manual. Let's just go give him that. Oh, wait, see. Right here. I didn't realize it was so close to him. Here you go.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
Seemed like the better choice.
The greater good can be difficult to determine. None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, or 100. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
Got your book?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You don't want that back to keep others from reading it, you just want to keep it for yourself. You're writing a bit, don't you think? Book seems a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text.
Bonjour. You
I've
can't
spent
read
my life
French.
searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped
I
this
don't wanna
book
fucking
held
know
some
French.
of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Damn. You still have your mission work here to give people meaningful purpose. What did you think the book held as secrets you were looking for? Has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Bocconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories in an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Hmm. There we go. Got somebody.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your vicar trading?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
But isn't that... We literally just killed, like, one of the Marauders for up and leaving. And because he was the old vicar. Why won't they just do that to him? I don't know. Spider-Man. Well, isn't, like, only, like, a half of Canada speak
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
French? Maybe it's just a very specific part. Maybe it's even less than half.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work. Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave.
Something to report?
Oh.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Here is this guy.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
This one.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding... If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Here you go.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher.
About 20%
before
of
Max took
Canadians.
over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Woo! What's this, junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Had so many people who end up marauders.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Well, that doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much time. That'll do a number on your brain matter.
Oh.
Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatine.
That must be why a lot of them just use it so much.
What's on your mind?
Let's save. Because I don't think I want to do this choice, but I want to see what happens.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling. Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see. Medical treatment by anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice company policy. I distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit in a crime. You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift. Martin Abernathy. Interesting. I'll see to it that charges are filed against him. Being stupid enough to hire a freelancer who turned him in. It's a punishable offense. All Spacer's Choice workers are expected to be exemplary judges of character. Mr. Abernathy has failed to meet these standards and will be duly punished. Something to report?
Okay. Well, we're not going to keep that, but I would like to see how much reputation did we end up getting. Yeah, definitely not enough to really warrant that. And 625? No. And if she's just going to store it away, it doesn't even help anybody. So we're definitely not going to give it to her. Friend engineer, long tomorrow. This one? Yeah, there's him.
Just the way it goes,
There, oh, she's just literally right here.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit
Also
of
the
consorting
board.
with smuggler types.
Interesting.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Yeah, see? Now that's a lot better than just giving it to Abernathy. Yeah, that helps our boy Silas. That's good. Can we go talk to him about it, though?
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Oh, wait. It's just you. Yours killed me. Right. At least I know I ain't
What the hell,
hallucinating.
bruh?
You need something? What? But why? I was depending on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
Betray a man in his final hours? Of course. I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what? Please, wander around. Touch things. I'm awfully contagious.
Don't really seem to give a shit on that one. And then 3 back here. Where does that put us on, do we get reputation for that? 100%. You can't even get more. Wow. Very nice. Nope, on the other side. $3,000 XP for that. Just break my legs. So it's our final side quest. We can't fast travel from in here. It's weird. Now we can head back and actually do what I wanted to do. Well, near hostels.
Here we go! Don't mess with us! Get ready! Nice one!
Well, I don't want to sell. How many do we have? Just one? Nice. There you go.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Got one of the data pads.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that.
Can't just
Building
get
a
them all.
computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. Really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been
And the
saving
desserts are
something
now
for you.
reviewing.
Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Nice. Just absolutely like, fucked you guys over. I'm like, yep. It doesn't increase the damage. Not like directly. So let's get our dialogue up. Get some more speech choices going. Oh, alright, so the things last longer. That's nice. This her? No. Convince the diverters to return. Okay. Where to... Oh, I went over. I'm over encumbered now. I was like, what the hell? Why am I walking so slow?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve.
Jesus.
I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
I just need the power of it.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I think you had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Did enjoy this quest line. Something great about this game is it doesn't shove its ideas down your throat. It's not company bad, freedom good. It's a lot more nuanced. Yeah, like, sure, it probably, like, slaving away at a company isn't probably the best option. But, I mean, there's more people that live in that town, so you gotta, yeah, I gotta save the masses, you know?
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Company sucks, but living out in the woods isn't too great either. The mayor is actually a pretty good guy. He seemed a little sketchy, but you can talk to him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
I don't know if grinding her dad up and right gonna convince her much. When I finished quest and I was like, what a prince. They said, what have I done? Oh shit.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
You want to be an engineer?
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart. You know where to find me.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. We go back to Edgewater, she's gonna feel betrayed. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Alright, let's go talk to him. We already know how all these people feel. Let's see where we lie on that. So do you help the carnivores or do you help the vegans? That's really what the game is asking you here. Do you want to eat plants or do you want to eat tuna? Damn, you're fast. Let's save here. So, if this goes poorly...
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
All right.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Oh, I tried.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick.
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
No way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague...
Just lie straight to his face.
...then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
What?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. Oh no, I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Yeah, like the fact that you can convince him to step down because the people are more important than bottom line. That shows that he's not what she thinks he is. He's the bigger person. And see, like, that's where, like, you made one decision for the town and then the other one for the deserters. And that's where, like, a lot of...
That was quick.
Like, Fault in Vegas has that one quest for us to vault, if you've ever played it. I'm not going to go into any spoilers in case anybody hasn't. But it's just... It's either these people or these people, and it's that simple, and it's not really like this, you make a big choice and it affects a lot of people. The other one's pretty easy to make if you're going for the bigger picture, you know? Alright, guys. Proud of myself for this resolution. Made the same choices. Hell yeah.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Now I have to convince these people too, or they're just gonna follow?
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Tell me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Fair enough. What do you say now? Because you were like...
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
All that's going on, she's just still worried about her fucking show. Wild. And now that we have a 25% bonus of money off, gain 2% negative and 6% positive, so overall pretty good. Managed to get 100% with both of them. Very nice. So, let's go over here to the personal store. Well, the general store.
There's something inside the walls today.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
Alright, let's see. 32% discount. Whoa. I don't think he has much for sale that's any good, though. You got these. Wow. How much is that? 341? Dialogue skills plus 5, leadership skills plus 10. What kind? It's a skill set. I'll buy it. I'm not sure if I can use it though. Buy the mag picks, buy this. Go ahead and sell this guy, and you can sell it for more than it's worth. That's pretty impressive. Let's go ahead and sell all 4 of them. Adrenatime, is that? Oh, Adreno. He's different than Adrenatime. What is this? Mine attributes? No, go there. Yeah, but if it doesn't heal me, it's gonna go in the trash. Well, that gives me armor, so. Makes me lose less health. Anything that has to do with a melee mod. Well, that's a lot of fucking money on that one. Removed from Jungle. Adelaide's watch is ridiculous. The marble keeps perfect time in various gravities, including 0G. However, do not get it wet or subject to temperature over 350 degrees Kelvin or under 270 Kelvin. Or eat it. Wow. That's a lot of money. We got 9,111. Sell all junk. 12,000. Whew, baby. Yeah, I'll repair everything for 300 bucks. And now we just gotta head back to our ship, and we're out of here.
Keep your distance, friend. Stick out.
Yep, it's fast travel over there. Oh, Rizzo's is... Oh, it's vodka. Okay. Like, I don't even know what she's talking about with Rizzo's. How much are we carrying now? Only 46 pounds. Oh, because this stuff weighs an amount. Oh, God.
Is this your ship?
Jump scared me.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Nah, they got Thomas. You're good.
Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'm not interested. Like, damn. Just now getting Parvati? No, I just haven't been to my ship again. She's been with me the whole time.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I could have traded him for the vicar, but I didn't want to. It's cool that you can do this. Gives me like the...
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You've been standing there for like... It's been like 8 days since I came back.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
Got a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Alright. Charge! Gotta climb this super fast. There we go. Woo!
What can I do for you, Captain?
I don't know.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, let's do that. The Unreliable takes flight. Hell yeah. I don't know why it was bursting into flames. Like, we just changed the battery. I didn't think it was that bad. Be both admired and feared by the fake faction.
I have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Okay.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Oh wow, that's a lot of words. Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Hmm.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Okay. What stopped me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. Dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start
Fair enough.
by reviving the hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
All right.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what it is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Okay.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Alrighty.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
This terminal? Oh wow. You head back to his lab. I don't know how they haven't found him. Welcome to the Solar System map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. Fly your ship to any location that you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys which allow you to land there. Consider extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Alright. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was the groundbreaker. Well, I was really confused. So let's go grab that. And then we'll do that. Hogosha projects its disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Alright. Just put that in there. Okay. I even saw the green dot and thought it meant that that was me.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Alright.
Can we talk?
But yeah, we can talk now.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
You could keep this boat in good repair. You're asking to leave my crew and enjoy hers?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill.
Damn.
But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, I figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Yeah.
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. Real smart folk design the tests. They use these things called algorithms. They take into account what fulfills you. If somebody isn't happy in the job they get, it's likely on account of a poor attitude.
What an aptitude test determines your whole life? Okay.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
You're, what the hell?
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
It's an interesting thing that you can just be like, not gone forever. Like what? I mean, I guess you gotta go through, I go, are you sure screen? But, wow. LA's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Damn. So am I going to get like one of these signs for every planet? Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Unread messages. From you, Bedford. Alex Wingman Hawthorne. Oh, I forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures with a Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. It will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any simulators to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Well, he's been talking to Bedford a lot. Udon Bedford. Well, we gotta let him know if we end up seeing him. Okay. At the Lost Hope, next time I'm in, I might forgive you. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Nope. One of the... Did it say where he was? Reading down on Terra 2, per through and look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Oh, we're probably gonna see him for sure then. Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space face. Lost Hope, so Spectrum Vodka. Yeah, so we had to go to the Lost Hope. We gotta let him know.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Where are they at? Like, where's their quarters? Check that out in a second. Oh, right. That's a bathroom. Note, does not grant any privileges or authority whatsoever. Alright. Which one's her room? Oh. Unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger on a sawtooth blade. Pick up a spade. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. You don't let you carry it on you? It's not what I expected him to look like. Index of banned literature. This the book I gave you? No.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. Sure, you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Oh my goodness.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were they not religious?
On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variants, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Oh, interesting.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other
Oh,
colonist.
he finally, he can't
Let's
believe
pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Because it's the right thing to do. What if I'm not the most eligible person to save the universe? Maybe somebody out there can cure things better and do things more?
A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Okay.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Captain. I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker? Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
I didn't know I was going to start to... Oh, and then it's just that. Alright. I'm going to get all the information out of everybody we could. Whoa. Forgot this thing down here.
To be a brand new you, try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
The respec refunds all your spent skill and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. The price of respec will increase each time you use the machine. No. It makes it a little better to actually, like, the XP perks and stuff that don't make much sense when you get to a certain level. Oh, I can take 2. Sick. Might as well take both of them then. I wish I would have known that. As well, I would have taken both around in Edgewater. I would have walked around and got everybody. Maybe he couldn't be one in Edgewater. Jane Elson, hello.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. Okay, gone quiet.
Okay. It's just that easy. What the hell? It's a pretty cool helmet, actually. What? They're not safe? Yeah, show the player helmet. I wanted to see what it looked like. Oh, it even kind of goes as the outfit. That's pretty sick. So I can take this. He uses a shotgun. And you can wear that. Oh, I'll get an extra 10 hack. What else did I take from her? I don't even remember. Oh, I wanted to actually look at that. How do I get back on? Because if I can put that dialogue thing on my armor as well, that could be really good. I mean, only for 73, I will, yeah. Can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Oh, okay. This is what I'm wearing. And then I can mod the armor. Make me walk faster. Or it'll give me an extra 3. So now it has the tech skills as well as dialogue skills and leadership skills. So now my dialogue's much higher. That's good. This goes up. Ooh. Doubles my inspiration and determination. Hell yeah.
Remember that you...
Now we can go. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. Let's do it again.
Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to the promenade? Lots to keep you occupied there.
Does she just have more now? Okay.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get to with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the base?
Middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Knocks him out with a tossball stick?
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, all right? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Rizzo's Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Huh. Any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It's me. Technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I'm Wheat.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Alright, guess we got another companion that easily. Fair enough. Can I take these? No. It's nice that we're able to pickpocket, so if we ever see anybody sleeping, it's over. Close. No. Nice. Oh, Steve Door. Those aren't names. See, I don't know what these words mean. It's like Steve Door. Is that like a job that I don't know of? I guess so. Oh. Vending machines.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Spade. Level 2 revolver. What is this? Shears. We'll buy this. I will buy this. This guy is so edgy. Ignoring how easy getting that guy is. Didn't use him because he was too easy to recruit. Fair enough. Mr. Power. A tech kit. So it doesn't seem like we really need to buy ammo, or maybe I'm just really good at not needing it. Well, that's everything. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a tossball stick. I thought it was like a giant can opener. Ordnance control. Hack +7. Nice. Hello, Corporal Leonard Wheeler.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Fuck.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I take it back. I'm not authoring that as in my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me. Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got? I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. Good for you. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Access to that information is my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Okay.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Oh.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're heading that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sick bay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Offense. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Alright, fair enough. Fine job.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
All right. Be seeing you.
And we'll probably be back through here to talk to him later. Now I'm going to sneak in right behind him. Hit fall. I thought he was going to turn around immediately. Is he just literally not going to give a shit? What? Not that he has much, but... You need that other thing, though. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight using the sky to prevent immediate hostiles.
This is it. Security. I can check the departure history to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Yeah. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice. His name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Alright.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit. Dreadful, ain't it? Such blatant disregard for order. It's a real problem in the youth these days. It's true enough that he ain't particularly deadly, but the interest on each fine being compounded as they are means he'll be paying with his life insurance. Only way to cover it.
Damn.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Alright. Let's go wander around and do stuff for a bit. A lot of people here. It's a big place. Okay, it just got a hell of a lot bigger. God damn.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Alright, a lot of unnamed people, though. It's nice that they probably don't wander around a lot.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board
Yeah,
would
this
like to remind
the only person who's actually named here is just this lady. Don't fucking shoot her.
Canyons of acid.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Okay, well, none of you are going to tell me about it, so let's see what we got.
What ain't I got?
So you just have just liquor for sale. Not allowed to have Adreno? Okay.
Face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Distiller Bay on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
I have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need radiators for anyway?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
I came here to look for that dude, but he's...
Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be here, but here we are. Lost Hope Bar keycard. Okay, don't have that.
This is Halcyon News.
Alright, I'll pick up random shit on the ground. Excuse me. Alright. I don't see him anywhere.
Post office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was
Bell shells discovered. Okay.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector cap? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Alright. Now here we... Hopefully, you have something that I want. You have a lot of plasma rifles, which is not what I want. Auto mag pistol. It's a little bit better. 43 damage, 12, and uses light. Heavy machine gun. So it looks like this is going to be our ticket here. 8% discount. Why do we have an 8% discount already? It's doing 41. So it's not really worth buying it right now, but I'm sure we'll find somebody who will. Oh, too bad you walked in here. I would have been able to steal it. This guy just like came over here just to fuck me over. Waste disposal? I'm at the store. Medical bay. Spacer's choice over here.
I know she's in there.
Who's yelling? You? I have no idea.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson, the radiator's fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Go for Spacer's choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
What do you got?
Have a look.
Let's see. Lie +5. You have a lot of these Moon Man helmets, bud. They don't seem to be really selling very well, are they?
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
You have to ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
You see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
How long can I talk to him about this? Just leave us at home?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you mean to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Poor Martin. Just trapped in hell.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners. This story brought to you by Halcyon News.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Looking for Gladys?
Oh, you can't, sir. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Alright. I've never heard anybody say that, but alright. Oh, Spacer and Spacer Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
What the hell? Well, now I'm curious on what you do sell.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler. But she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Alright. Okay, you won't sell me anything. Salvager's Helper. 44 times 6. Damn. That is impressive. It's tempting. I could very easily afford it. Half your shit you won't sell me. Why do you not want me to sell? But you will sell me these. Yay! Good shit. Battered Mardet. Old data pad once used by the groundbreaker Mardet. Security forces from accumulated dust and grime. And access for Olympic. Mining uplifts on Skylight can be viewed using the Captain's Terminal. I don't know why I want either of these things.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Nice.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Oof. Discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Odds. Maybe I should charge you double.
Oof. Okay, well, I don't want to spend 10,000 bits, so tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Right.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, Deering. The only independent station in the colony. That's us.
Okay.
Though for
But
how
why?
long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
Why?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
I see.
Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's creators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend. They've always got, but it won't work.
Well, what do you
A little
do?
of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth back during my penitentiary, seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why did the board recall the keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Yay, we leveled up. It means we get a new perk as well. I guess we'll get this. So then we got 10 more points again. Ooh, lockpick preview at 60. Free to open can be stolen without consequence. What? Damn. Yeah, getting my engineering up would be nice. All right. These are all different machines. You got a pickaxe for sale. We got more of these. Whoa, what is this? Persuade +5. Why are they purple? Wow, that's a really strong element. All right. Now where to?
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Oh, there it is.
You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Just about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is I've been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
All right.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'd like to see just immediately.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say. Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei.
Nah.
Yeah.
I just wanted
Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Really?
Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Okay. We'll be back later. Let's try to figure out what we're supposed to do. public terminal. Yay! Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on that toilet clog? She's going and taught me anything is that crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. Take out crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since last meet up on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. Ooh. Things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead. Some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one's responded to my last invite. Hope that means that your schedules are full up with family gathering and job opportunities. I also just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova 2 years back. Measure tries when we de-thawed and the Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe, and if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does this seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? Should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here. I'll respond when I get back from Genshin in 3 years. In 3 years. It's no longer accessible at your clearance level. This message does not exist. Huh.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes with space for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following story.
That is a very large mustache.
I hate him my whole life.
You are not what I looked like either.
Because she remembers you. When you were sick,
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we had to have. He was my dearest friend.
My dearest friend.
My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends.
Just locked straight to his face over and over.
The droppings. Right. You are going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There. I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted post all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is he? Yeah, like.
You haven't read the posters?
I don't know to like what level though.
A madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
I wonder if it's like a completely different ending if you just turn him in
sorry.
immediately.
This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's no business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
No, not say load. I want to save and then say it to him. Because obviously I think that would be like the worst thing to do.
How do you? Ah, how might I assist you? What?
I meant smells. It really smells in here. Maybe you should open the door.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Why do you work for the food? Yeah.
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. For them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws. That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do.
Interesting.
Permit me to answer your question another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's what I found I can endure.
Welcome in, Shot Flame and Raiders. How was the stream? What are you guys playing? Raven Kagami, welcome in. Welcome in.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior. An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you away to my superiors in Byzantium, but... just a teensy one. The teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money.
Spider-Man
quickly,
Remastered? Very
for
nice.
reasons. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the, straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
give away something so important to you, must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss.
Damn, bro.
It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me. It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back after I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my deal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. You probably don't even know where Wells is. None of my contacts ever pan out. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
No, reload. Prenda, we never had this conversation. Never happened. Is it your first time playing Spider-Man, though? Yep, we never talked to him. Got our ship back, though. What do we... Purchase the nav key. Okay. We need to... The logs on Hawthorne's terminal mentioned rumors from the groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Gladys' shop for old records. Okay. Well, let's head back over there and take a look, I guess. Never played it, so yes and no. Gotcha. So you know what's going to happen, but didn't do it yourself.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again?
Doesn't seem like I can.
Anytimes.
What was that?
Nothing at all. How are they doing anything? What are you even talking about? Is this what they wanted me to do? No. 2:25 a.m. Okay, that was a minute ago. So at least it probably should be before this. Yes. Alright, well, that didn't give me what I wanted. The use of distress signal, hunt down, and yeah, let's go do that. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that hard to do. Just go kill somebody. Welcome in, Rin.
Have you seen this?
What's the Lego Yoda? Thank you. Oh, I thought there was like a... I thought there was one of those fucking, like the Star Wars little droid, like, talking. I was like, what the fuck? Alright.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this, right?
Raven with a hydrant, thank you.
Sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Physics 4 and shipment stumbled on this level.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Just passing through. Can I go?
Passing through? This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The path matches your step. Stretches out ahead of you. Yeah. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Oh, you're just chill now? I just wanted to loot some guys. I'm going in the walls. Never mind, I'm out of the walls.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Smells kind of like old Wes's outflow pipes.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to
Just
my
keep
little
talking.
moonlight kingdom?
How'd you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. And my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
That's a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains your fuel tank. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for vines. Give me your lighter and a bounty disappears. I like this.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, engraving on here. Does this say Sanita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Damn.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
Yeet. With stealing?
What the?
What the? Nothing really worth it. We got the XP from it though. Am I allowed to go upstairs now?
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Very fair.
You get that automech patch? Fred wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
What the hell's down here?
Can you imagine being frozen 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Whoa. That's pretty sick. This whole place is just another one of those. Very cool. Alright. Well, that was a quick and easy quest. I assume they're going to be fine with me, and they'll probably actually just disappear. In some way or another. Plasma cutter? No, thanks. Don't want that. Easy. Got another quest checked off. I don't imagine that the dialogue's going to be much different for not doing it versus doing it like that. I could have killed him, sure, but I just assume that'll make him just disappear. That's it.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Carnal understanding.
He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Sure.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
That's a lot of fucking XP, damn.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
I mean,
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Mordet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Yeah, why Mordet, not officer or something?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Fair enough. What the fuck are you doing in there?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister? Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think.
Damn.
Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Yeah, there's a fucking lot of people here.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly. This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
All right.
I'm not so good at filing. mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times, well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You did take care of McRed. About the only thing that'd make Commandant Sunita happier is if this heat problem were fixed too. Maybe she'd give you a thank you tour after that? All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Miss
They're
Hagen,
run by
okay.
Miss Hagen. Half the trap captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning. Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed. If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability?
Shit.
Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
They're working against the board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by. Oh, sure, sorry. Get boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much and Commandant Sunita's gotta reprimand me again and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this. That's what I'm here for, sir.
Got seed contraband from all over the system locked up back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system, too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if some of that contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here, too, then. All right.
I love how naive he is. You should be locked up here, too. That's weird.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless. Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Okay. Are we allowed in? Yay! Just want to see if you got anybody locked up.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads. That's nothing really. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Sublight, put in a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and give Lilar's salvage. Hawthorne, ship compatible by the order. Still no good why Hawthorne switched with that board. So like he was probably gonna fuck us over. Yeah, sworn testimony from Agreed. Spot at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Oh, you're just a Mardet too. Boulder pistol, blah blah blah, garbage. Steal a hoop. OSI prayer beads. Actually, if I... Yoink. Ooh. Steal Mardet ID badge. Ooh.
Quietly now.
You found an ID cartridge to use the holographic shroud. You will now automatically be disguised when entering the associated restricted area. So now what do I look like? Nothing. I don't look any different. Because I guess I'm fine. Another ID cartridge. Maybe if I would like leave the area, then they would be pissed off about it. Okay. Works for me. Let's get the hell out of here. What's my quest now? Wrong button. Dr. Wanda Dorset in the sick bay. Can I go in?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Rio told me to tell you to get off your ass about your shipment. Get off his ass.
Did he now? Mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need them for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
What's that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone.
Fair.
Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Getting late, so need to go to bed. See you later. Alrighty, have a good sleep, Shot Flame. Thanks for coming in with the raid.
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
I expected to talk more than that. Sorry.
You have yourself a day, then.
Oh. Okay. Salmon. Patient experience usual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage complains of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself is slowing down. I've never seen complications as severe, and I'm prescribing a high dosage of stims. While I'm optimistic I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to conveyor crews and some corp docs I know what they would do for answers. There's that interstellar cruise call the condition skip flu. And everyone I ask says they know someone who knows someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, the few who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? So they're having the same symptom I do. Sick bay nurse, restricted access. Am I okay to walk through here? Prisoners we shot and fined. Holograph shroud is activated, giving temporary access to the restricted area. Moving drains your shroud's energy. When it runs out, person will free you and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. Get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Operating room? Quarantine. I guess we need to go to quarantine?
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Fair. Cigarette lighter. Sure. For the last...
To the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Allie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine. So long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay. I do work for the board. What did you do to get you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Okay. What does this do to the board?
Ooh. Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
All right.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, me and Udon, we're like this. We're tight. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh man. We were close. Hey, Ellie.
Any word on Jessie?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it. Yeah, let's actually figure out this first.
Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Yep. Got more skill points. What does these two do? No, I'm gonna get these ones first. For the tinkering cost. Oh, wait, this way. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's showing me a different one.
Apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Jessie Doyle. Want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her in an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Well, you said she doesn't have much choice.
I quite It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not fucking paying this for some random woman. I don't know you. And you're a thief. It's bad.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Yeah.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Nice.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a deep scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
So you work for me just because I helped Jessie? What the hell?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to
At least
pick
this
up
one had a
another
quest
contract
with it.
anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jessie do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
I don't know what that is. So,
What can I say? something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Fair enough. Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
We go to ship. It's docked out by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Pravati just has no opinion on that. And she just despawns from existence into my ship. Impressive. I didn't know we Salvager in the sky. Oh, it's... Why are tasks... Oh. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Now we're doing... Oh, that. I need to do... this. We need to go back to the ship. Let's get everything else we can on the ship first. That's on a different planet altogether. Let's go back in there. Acquire the science weapon on the ground breaker. Finish his weapon. Gladys.
We expect you out here again. Canned surfish is already sold out.
I think if... Where the fuck is it sending me? Yeah, it's sending me back onto my ship. So the last one is this one.
Who knows? Halls upstairs. Back in the
C&P Boar's Pocket can be macrowaved in two
Unless we talk to the salvagers. Bratwurst vendor. Hello.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource.
Fair enough.
Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Borstwurst? I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
What's terra-fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
You're an invention or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Fair enough. We got to you this far.
As well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats. Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Pretty choice. Pretty choice. I like just reading the words as I'm saying stuff. I meant to say pretty cheap. And they give you 25%, which is better than what they used to. I mean, the other things do. Because everything that I got, most of the part, gives me 20%. Oh no, it's 200% and 25%, so they're normal. Never mind. Ike's Armory. Hello.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
You a spacey yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker, the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Fair enough. So you get your melee weapons, you got armor. Wow. Lockpick max distance plus 2.5. So you can get a little further when you do it. Oh, it's like heavy armor. Handgun plus 5. Lock with plus 5. Clothing.
Welcome!
The engineering. There we go.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn,
Alright, hey lady.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreakers inbound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
Good. I
So
thought
what
she
brings
would
you to
call it
Groundbreaker?
dumb at first.
I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through. Heading for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you want to talk to her? Go.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages.
Parvati a bit cringe to the age.
Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
Now I just wish there was a speech option to be like, hey, when we get back to the ship, Parvati, you're not allowed to talk to Jin Lee anymore. That was pretty cringe.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my
Need to
ship.
find somebody to teach her some Riz. Okay.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
There are no warning for us?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Need a contract to work this out? I'm available for a reasonable rate. Excellent.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts would be in the back bays.
Been in deck down below? I've been there.
Then you know it's a den of criminals and miscreants. Unfortunately, I'll need to ask you to return.
Have you tried to send anybody else down there?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail.
Oh, you mean the guy I looted before I
They
came up
didn't
here?
come back.
Oh, okay.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Alright.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Let's go back down to Flamethrower Man. No, not down there? Oh. Yes. But are we going to need to go upstairs? If we need to go upstairs, he's going to be kind of pissed off. Can we talk to him about it?
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
God, you guys scared the shit out of me. Private Letty Dixon. Hello.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much. Take my word for it. Wow.
Been engineering down here with the outlaws. What brings you to the back base?
June Lay sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Came to grab some radiator parts and you can use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
What the? Alright, bye. Oh yeah, they do very much care about that. What's this? Steal Petey? No, Petey's chill. Leave Petey alone. It seems like the parts are upstairs. And that is going to be a problem. I'm gonna save. I feel like he's gonna like fucking 360 no-scope me with a flamethrower the moment I come back downstairs.
Wait. Here they come!
That's the last of them.
Okay, well, you guys immediately started shooting, so maybe we should have just like stealthed it up a little bit more. I just walked up here, and because I didn't expect anybody to be here. What about up here?
I'll keep quiet.
This place is falling apart.
Oh, wait.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
What was that? What was that?
Incoming!
He just knew that I was up there? Alright, let's go ahead. Thought maybe y'all would be chill because y'all didn't see me come up there, but... Oh well. In that case, I'm sorry, McReed. Alright.
Fuck your bird. Try me?
Nice one!
Alright, let's make a mount on the stairs, boys. This is going well. Oh, hello. Hello?
Quietly now.
Nice. That worked out okay. Piles of ash laying around, you know, good stuff. Working, appreciate it. Hello?
Here we go!
Well done. We're still alive.
Nice hit!
Rin with the work, appreciate it. I said on ground. Wait, junior mycologist. I thought this would be my gateful to the stars, beginning of my epic tale of a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight hunter got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lelia. I'm agreed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me the fungus lad. Just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful with what I'm growing. I want to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Alright. I like how it's still considered stealing. Everybody is literally dead. A lot of good stuff laying around. Oh, grub. Breadworm. It sucks that I had to kill him anyway. That was like the main thing I didn't want to do. And we leveled up again. Leveled up incredibly fast. Critical hit chance. Some more. Yeah. Guess vendor prices. So we got this unlocked now. Movement penalty to accuracy, TTD restored per kill, science weapon damage, movement speed during it, bonus to extra headshot. Oh, when using it. 20% buying price, okay. Quiet weapons deal more damage. A weapon is considered quiet if its Norwich range is 2.5 or less. There are no companions in the party, but still having some back in the ship, gain a bonus to all skills. Double the bonus if no companions have been recruited. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions. 40 kg bonus from companions. Consumable weight, health restored per kill, that'd be nice. Alright, so that's my next one. Be interesting to not have any followers the whole game.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Alright. To the parts with radios. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Fine slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright, where do we need to go? Straight through. Alright, never mind. Workbench discovered. Good to know. Mantiphillers. Man, you guys are loud.
You don't need to kill the mantiphillers, but I'd be mighty grateful
Mantis swarm. Where's the other ones? Oh, there's a ladder. Alright. Where you at, Mantipillars? Boom!
Handle this.
He didn't even care.
Don't mess with us.
Alright, charge the Mantipillars. And they will die very easily. Actually, I have no idea how much ammo that uses when I charge it up.
Don't tell me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Alright. Kill it is.
Incoming!
We were destined to prevail.
Damn, he did a lot of fucking shooting on that. No! What the hell are you doing, Vicar? Why did you run at him immediately? And just fold. How do I get the ladder? Yeah. I can't even hear what she's saying. Just saying all kinds of words. All I know is I'm shooting everything. Cobbled together? Steph's getting restless, work around the half-cooked, cocked solutions. All we got to mend the groundbreaker's brown. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. Can rally her spirits, but What happens when I'm not around? Real tests will be seeing you for independence outlast me. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Goyang's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing, because Chief spent half of her crew patching it up. Most of the corners cut when they put this place together. Enough.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you.
Hell yeah. Wait, what? No, I need to go this way now. Getting all turned around. Oh, I expected something that was gonna say, that somebody fucked with it. There she is. I thought she'd move.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders
yeah.
mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
18,000
If you've got
XP.
time, I
Damn.
believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
It's like being a commander around here.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. Grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
It means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker.
Fair.
This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a skin that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board after two things, bits and power. And they
Yep.
only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
It's not like Udon Bedford very much.
I'd like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Okay.
You've got my attention.
I don't expect to read them out for. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, what's it tell us to do now? She leveled up. I'm gonna give him the same thing. Wish I could take this back and do this one.
This is Halcyon Loom.
What other things are here? Salvager in the sky. Speak with Lilia Hagen. She's over there. And I think that's all the things that are in this ship.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Tobias Oyama.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Captain Wheat.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Lilia?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaked boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings.
Fair enough.
But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kind of other sectors Peru than other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine.
Be honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon,
but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay, well, I actually don't mind, she's pretty honest. I was like, yeah, we'll take down the mafia. But like, you know, if you're gonna be that fucking honest, then can't really. I don't really hold anything against you if you're gonna literally tell me to do like, yeah, I take shit. Okay. Well, what am I even supposed to do against that? Yeah, I steal stuff. Whatever. Okay. So I need to get her the thing first. Go back to the boat. Go back to the ship. Go back to the ship. Go to a different planet. Listen to the distress call. Go to his orbital lab. And do this. Nice.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat one, Borston Baked Beans.
Oh wait. The Lost Hope. Oh wait, no, that's the bar. Yeah, you have the gun that I was tempted on, right?
They get cool. I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
No, you don't. You had this one. 46% discount. Holy shit. Oh, right, I have the negotiator. That's thanks for 20. Fuck it. That's 41 and 6 versus 43 and 12. So I mean, it's an improvement for sure. So then we can break down. Montag. No. That'll go in my little vault thing.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking base?
Alright, let's head back to the
That was
base.
before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office.
Because, well, let's go check how much hers is now.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
3,000. Still 44 times 6, so that's a lot of fucking damage. I think what it means is that it shoots 6 bullets at a time, so you get 3 shots. If that's, you know what, here. This is how we'll figure it out. I'll save, and either if I don't like the gun, I'll reload, and if I do like the gun, I move on.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Alright, great. We have that. This fires like what? Okay, cool. Just like I figured. slow at reloading. No, I don't like that one at all. Nope. Another Hydra, thank you. Missed when you did it, actually. But in that case, this weapon is really good. Let's keep a hold of it for a while. Journal. Wait, what? Oh, I need to get the thing. Which, to do that, I need to do this.
Family tonight.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Ooh. Let the board hold your replacement parts hostage?
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may
Fair,
do all
makes
right.
sense.
So far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Alright. Nope, didn't want to do that.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Let's get out of here. Oh, hello.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Get lost. Pretty eager to throw stuff you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, tell me why I should hire you. You know, let's do this one.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
Look for loyal bootleggers. Flatter me like your life depends on it. You're all over the place, yeah.
Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's gotta count for something, right?
Literally the last two people that are standing behind me did the same fucking thing, bud. They're like, yeah, I'll just follow you around. Like, they didn't really care that much. One of them literally got told to do it. How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
What's your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
What if I was like low intelligence? Would that actually make him not want to be with me?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
We got 4 of 6 of the people already. That's pretty fucking crazy. Just out the gate. There they are. Boom. You can space them out a little bit. You don't gotta make it 2 per area. Let me get to know some of them, you know? Especially because they don't really... Okay. Oop. They don't really say much. Outside of, like, wandering around. I guess they have their little missions, which is nice, but... Let's go check out which rooms are theirs.
I admire the vicar's predilection for reading. It keeps him quiet. I like quiet.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules.
I guess that's
Imagine
fair.
spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Applied Minds to what? I ain't got a head for numbers and figures, so engineering wasn't gonna pick me up. And sublight's got no use for a scrawny back bays kid. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Yeah, I hear you, boss. Sounds like I was out of line, right? Swinging on my own foreman like that. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Yeah, I mean, theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
That's not his room. There's her room. It's distressed. Fair enough. Oh, and she gets the sword. Interesting.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Or Joe might be a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Not at all. I chose this life to make bits, not waves. Though if I can offer another perspective, piracy's just trade the corporations don't have a hand in. Only on good days. Relax, that's just a joke. But there are plenty of frontier towns that would take issue with you. Settlements that depend on goods disappearing now and then. Don't go getting the wrong idea. I don't have principles, I just don't like being told how to live my life. Let's move on to something lighter. All this talk of politics makes me tired and thirsty. No complaints here.
Okay, so she likes to drink, and it's kind of like all over the place. It's neat that like items you find will just go to them. These were in that last place. I wonder how many items I might have missed like that. And then this is his room. So a lot of purpleberry crunch and purpleberry punch. A lot of candy. And board games. Alright. Messages for wheat. From E. Blaine. This is just to let you know that I've gotten out the rest of what you know what to the you know who's. For the thinker, she never really know who's reading these things. Who are you? Oh, it's her friend. I think. Appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck hiding into that community center. I also appreciate you never told us about our business. Not my job, and I'd like to keep it. Now I'm really confused on who you are. Oh, no, that's that one lady. Okay, okay. You lost me for a second.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Nah. Who needs to do that?
The repair station is currently idle.
Yep, that's fine. 43 to 48 damage. Ooh, for 33? Yes, please. Damn. Now it does the same damage as this rifle. That's pretty nice. Engineering plus 15. Wow. Hmm. .300 DPS is pretty good with that little pistol now. A few bits in it.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What?
Welcome in, Graves.
Accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay.
See you soon, Captain.
Welcome in, Bardock. How was stream? How was the Raiders? Well, not Raiders, Breakers. You were playing as a Raider. Close enough. Galurk gonna be back to chat for a bit. Games is good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Gonna head over to Phineas's lab. See what that's about before we head to the new
Now
one.
arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Whoa, it's so secret. We're gonna name it this top secret.
Stay out there.
I'm gonna bring her out now. See what she has to say.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Yeah, just a bit. Weapon this.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Always wanted to play this game. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty fun so far.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope. Yeah?
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
For some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, Dr.
You
Wells.
got beans?
I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind?
I'm just here to get this guy.
Aha!
Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers in short are bottom line, and flyer rates are sky high.
See, you found my molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Kind of damn. Y'all uses energy. Okay, Bubbles can't talk. Okay, in case Bubbles is actually ridiculously powerful. What if I... Oh, I can't shoot it on my companions. Not sure how useful it'll be, but we do have it. I'm gonna reload because I wasted all that ammo. But I suppose it could be useful. Maybe it's useful for like a quest or something. Like obviously from the quest. Someone who bragged about a powerful woman he was researching, perhaps more details we've had.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
He just started walking around like whatever. Do what you want, I don't care.
Where are we headed?
Alright, what was that back at Junlei's?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Sounds like you have a crush on her.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
There's more to a relationship than beefy arms and a shared career.
I reckon there's worse places to start. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so calm.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
You should have been here earlier when she was like getting all like flustered about it and talking about it.
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
I don't know, he seems fucking weird. Thought you didn't like strangers generally.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
Okay. I should sculpt him into an ideal minion. I was mostly thinking he'd be hired muscle. You think I'm the right sort?
You might surprise yourself.
Okay. Where the hell did she go? What do you have to say?
Something on your mind?
Never mind. Okay. No further questions, I guess. Well, we got the weapon. Alright. Now...
Oops, pardon.
Need to go talk to him about that tape. Forgot about that tape until just now. There you are.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew.
Okay.
Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
To the delivery car. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay. So he's on Monarch, which we need to go to, but that's not where we're headed now. We can't go there yet. Where we are going is Roseway. Oh, so there's multiple places in the same area. Interesting.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Alright.
Can we talk?
I guess so.
This Rose business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do you know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Okay. For corporate.
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Well, Bravati's gonna be my voice of reason. She seems to know what's up, so we're gonna take these two this time. I was gonna say we do Felix and her, but I think Felix is just gonna agree with everything I say. I need voice of like leveling, and then we got pirate voice. But as soon as we get out here, as long as we're not getting like attacked immediately, is where we're gonna end off.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
So this is what we got to look forward to next stream. And Weird Worm.